that in reverse order. I'm like supposed to go live and then post stream link saying that I'm live. I just lied. What a brutal fate. I just lied. Yeah, I literally like I was gonna say I posted I'm just gonna like send a little. I like hopefully you can hear me now. I like post the links. Yeah, I posted the links. I was like ready to go live, and then I post all the links I wanted to send to certain places, and then I realized, wait a minute, I should like actually go live before I post that I'm streaming. I did that in reverse order, but it's whatever. It's okay. I'm just testing you. How you doing, Sonic? How you doing? Okay. I've been cooking a bit. I've been doing a bit of a cooking. Colliding. Good. Wait, are you in BC? No, you're not. No, I think I saw you earlier, but I was out. I had to go get dinner. I'm a little late today streaming. I had work big. I had to like do something at the end of my workday. Before the end of the workday, but I was mostly slow day today at work, and I was grinding a bit. A fucking pinky motherfucker out here. And I think I have it down. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. I've like been doing nothing but fighting Pinky for 27 hours. Because I'm like so tired of losing runs at this boss. Just so fucking tired of it. And I know there are safer strats I can go for, but I am in it for saving seconds, you know. I definitely enjoy saving the seconds that I do fighting this boss. So I've put a lot of work into this. Right down. You see that? I just, for like a moment, I like hit the bomb while in air and then didn't take damage. Pac-Man just like slid off of it. There we go. I'm like absolutely losing it right now. Fuck. Okay, hopefully this doesn't happen in a run, but like spooky 3 hits, yeah. I feel like getting the 3 hit isn't that bad. The hard part is getting the 3 hit and then juggling. But I feel like even if you don't get the juggle, I don't think it's that slow. Like if you get the triple hit and then just go and chase him around, as long as you get like a double hit somewhere, it actually isn't that much slower, I don't think, than juggling. Also hate depressing. Pinky 2 is actually a really easy boss fight for babies, and anyone who gets mad at this boss fight is actually stupid, and yeah, you just shouldn't ever mess this boss up. It's really easy. Very, very simple and straightforward boss fight. So, you know, you heard it here. sorry to break it to you, but actually it's really easy. Hold on. Check this shit out. God damn. I know what happened there. I know what happened there. I was too close. Hold on. Let me try that again. Hold on. Let me try that again. Hold on. Swear to God, I figured this out. I did it like 10 times in a row today. I did it like 10 times in a row, took a break, and then went back to it, and then fucked it up like 3 times, and then did another like 6 times in a row. Like I promise it's not cope. I am cooking something here. Something's being cooked here. A little bit. This is why I'm doing these warm-ups. Hey Mocha, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. I'm feeling it today. We're gonna murder this bear, this chud-ass bear today. There we go. I swear to God I'm cooking. I swear to God. I think I'm gonna do it. I think that was like too soon? Shit. I had that happen a few times. Was that either too soon or not right enough? Hold on. Oh my God, this is why I'm doing this shit. I'm trying to warm this up. Hey Star. Oh my God, that puka is, they're real. You're fucking killing this bear today. Swear to God. What am I doing? Hold on. I also found a pretty good setup for 35 dot glide, but I'm kind of over it and it's still not like 100%, so I'm probably still not going to go for it. There we go. That, yeah, no, that's what you're supposed to do. Ooh, that's, I think I went further to the right or something. Fuck, hold on. I actually do want to do this a few more times. I think the one failure I still don't entirely know what happens there is when the bomb that I kick second destroys the bomb that I kicked first. That one's kind of a weird failure still. I want to make sure it doesn't happen again. I also kind of just improved how I do the positioning for this fight. I in the past have been very chaotic with like how I move around the field. I've kind of got it where like I have Pinky moving in a very consistent manner. No. Fuck me. I promise I did this so well today. I was like literally all I was doing today. I have been doing nothing but Pinky 2 straight for 48 hours. The last stream yesterday was actually fake. So. God damn it. I keep not doing the movement I usually do here. Hold on. Swear to God, I had this shit on lockdown. I'm not leaving here until I do it like 3 times in a row. That was way too early, but it's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw you said you weren't going to be at the archipelago on time. That's fine. Literally, I don't expect everyone to be there. It was nice last time that most people were there when it like started, but that's not like a requirement in my eyes. You know, it's like whatever. My goal is just some people are there and then we start and don't finish it and then like maybe finish it throughout the week or something. The last one I did in one sitting, which I was surprised that that someone finished in one sitting. But it also took me 6 hours, and I'm actually not the biggest fan of doing that, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. All right, I gotta go stand right here, and then she'll jump right to my fun spot right here. I'm gonna go boop, boop, boop. Easy game for babies. Literally easy game for babies. That's literally all I had to do yesterday is just do that, and we're gonna do it like 4 times in a row now. We're gonna do it 4 times in a row, and we're not gonna miss a single one. Literally, what I changed is just I'm basically doing the same setup for both of them now. I used to think that phase 1 needed a different setup, but I really don't think it does anymore. I think you really can just do it the same way twice, and it works out. And so in the effort of like making this more consistent, I'm not even sure if it's faster or slower. I don't really care about the time. What I care about is just being able to do it consistently and still roughly save around the same amount of time, give or take. So that's kind of been my goal here, and I think I've done it kind of. So wait for, yeah, so the setup is just like for both of them, it's like stay on the ground, wait for the bomb to like get to your toes, and then kick that, go straight right, and then kick the second bomb kind of as soon as you can while on the ground. Like don't jump, because I used to do all this crazy jumping shit and especially in phase 1. And it's just, it made this so inconsistent. I think this trick really does need you to like be very precise in your movements. Yeah, for the full game. I don't think it loses, it might lose a tiny bit of time since you're not jumping for the bombs, but like a second at most, I think. I bet, if even that. I'm not even sure. I've never timed this, so. But then also for this phase, I'm like trying to be like more in control of where I'm standing so that I don't, just so that Pinky stays in the same spot every single time. Not because that actually helps with the trick. I don't think it does, but it helps me not be like overwhelmed because I'm in a different spot each time. I swear to God, I pressed the fucking kick button there. Wait, actually, can I recover this? I can recover this, can I? Yeah, we can. Okay, that would just be the full game recovery. Do that. Okay, never mind. I guess don't get too close to her. Shit. I guess don't get too close to her when she does that. All right. But yeah, the idea is like if I just make it like, previously, I used to kind of be everywhere, and then Pinky 2 would just like be everywhere as well. And I would always be doing that trick in a different spot in the arena, and it was very overwhelming. So trying to make it so that she just stays in the same spot is just for like my own sanity more than anything else. Same for this fight too, for this phase, although it's less important here, I think. I also got the timing of this attacks, of these attack skips a little better. Yeah, literally easiest boss in the game. Sometimes that bear throws the ball at you like at 20, you know, sometimes that bear throws the ball at you at like Mach 10. 7 stream streak. Oh my gosh, I didn't know you were counting. Thank you for watching. Very cool. Stream streaks are so funny. I like how they just like enable it on everyone's channels. The second set of task skips you could consider what, the first one? Probably, yeah. The first one, right? Like right here, if I do like that, probably. And that one was kind of late too. I usually use the feet. Oh, that's weird. That's a weird positioning. Okay, I did not like that the bear was alive there. Pinky did not jump. Synergy doesn't jump. Yeah, my thing is, unless you've got it to work in the past. So the reason why I've initially, I don't know if it's still true. I don't know if I like made a mistake or something, but in the past, what I found. He's buffering. I have not dropped any frames, so I think it's you. Sorry, lol. Get shit on. In the past, my internet's good, right? Yeah, my internet's fine. In the past, when I've tried to do the attack skip, really early on the first, like when Pinky 2's jumping in phase 2, it just doesn't work. It hasn't worked for me. Like even if I clearly hit her while she's jumping, and I've wondered if it's like a specific thing with that jump in phase 2, or I'm wondering if something else just went wrong and I'm just like mistaking it for like a different thing. Yeah, like that's why I have the setup I do, because historically I've had trouble getting that hit. Even though even like if I time it the same as phase 1, it like doesn't work consistently. Interesting. Yeah, I know. I had that issue a lot. Which is why I use the setup I do. But I can try it. Hold on. I can try it and see what it does. Well, yeah, no. Obviously, it's not the same as phase 1. But like what I mean is like, trying to hit her as soon as she starts doing anything besides walking. I found that sometimes in phase 2. If I did that successfully for the first attack, but it was like really early on, it wouldn't count. That's what I found. So like I wasn't using the same setup, but I was trying to produce the same result by looking at the same visual cues on Pinky herself, and it wasn't working. But I can try it again, because it's possible also that, I mean, that was like way early on when I was learning this fight. It's possible that when I did that, I just like messed up something else and then just like didn't realize, and just like falsely attributed it to something with the first kick. So we can try it again. Hold on. I'll like do it. Hold on. Like that. Let's try that. So like, will that skip both attacks? If it does, then cool. Okay, I think it did. Also, I hate that worked. I'm gonna go right this time, actually. I'll go this way. Never mind. You can. Never mind. There's a reason I don't go that way. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I was like, oh yeah, I can just go right too. That'll totally work, right? Yeah, no, dumbass. Okay, Pinky has to stop jumping there. This is what I mean, is like, I think she ends up there, and there's a whole different setup because like the bear is still there and you have to like deal with it. All right, if I can get that timing down, that would actually would be better. So it must have been then that when I first learned this, I just like falsely attributed my attack skip failure to that first kick when it wasn't, because like in the past I had hit with that timing and it like wasn't working. But it must have been, maybe I like missed the second attack skip instead or something. I don't know. Weird. Very weird. See, I'm very consistent in phase 1 now because I've locked it and relearned. I like just learned the setup today, so I'm still like, this is why I'm doing the warm up. I still have to like get warmed up with it and like remember. Like the good thing is that like those setups are at a point where like if I fail, I'm no longer like perplexed. I can actually point out when I fail what went wrong and fix it. In the past, that hasn't been the case. In the past, I mess it up and I'm like, what the fuck just happened? But now at least, even though I'm not perfect with it, I'm like, I know exactly what happened, usually. Do it when the bomb bounces the third time, okay. Yeah, my old setup was wait till it hits the wall, but I'll try that, hold on. Like that, kinda? Okay, yeah, I see. And then I don't know what you use for the second hit, but for the second hit, I wait for Pinky to put her foot down. So why do you keep doing that? Stop that shit. Pinky keeps jumping in a dumb spot. I think I'm too far to the left. I have to move more to the right, I guess. Bear kicker. I'm fucking kicking bears today. Why is that there? Get that shit out of my face. Thank you. You just gotta ask nicely. I've been kicking bears all day today. I've been in this fight all day today, low-key. Like today was a slow day at work. I've been doing a lot of Pinky. Benefits of working from home. I can just, nothing's happening at work. I can just pull out Pinky and kick Pinky all day. Is it better? It is. I haven't fully locked it in yet, but it's like I was saying earlier, like it's at the point where like now if I mess it up, I can actually say what went wrong. Like, I mean, obviously there, I just fucking didn't aim properly, but like usually it's like I'm at a point where, yeah, if something goes wrong, I can say I know what went wrong. I'm no longer like completely perplexed when I miss it, which I think is a step in a good direction because that means I can actually get better at it. But how I'm doing it now is I'm just basically using the same setup. I used to use different setups for phase 1 and 2. Now I'm just basically using the same setup because it actually does work fine and they both work consistently. I think the old setups were fine, but this just allows me to... I probably did that too early, didn't I? I was scared of the other bomb. Yeah, I did. Okay, I don't really care. This is fine. This is not the thing that I'm practicing. If this happened in a run, I would not be mad. Just hurry the fuck up though, come on. Yeah, I'm not, I don't think it's necessarily like a more consistent setup, like literally, but like having them be the same and having them both involve less jumping makes it more consistent for me to get it. And also me trying to make sure that Pinky 2 always lands in the same spot around the arena. Again, like not that it makes the trick easier to do, but it just makes it easier for like me to do it without getting confused and overwhelmed and having to like improv and stuff. I'm trying to limit the amount of improv that goes on in this fight so that I can just do it and not really think about it. Yeah, I want to be standing like right here so that Pinky jumps in that spot every time because that is the ideal spot, I think. There we go. Okay, I actually do like that timing. I think I'll use that. Yeah, that was perfect. Okay, stand right here. Thank you. I was standing too far to the left and she wasn't going in the right spot. All right. I'm too far back. Easiest fight in the game. Genuinely easiest fight in the game. One more and then I'll... might do a quick night crawling warm-up. And also a quick HFT warm-up. I haven't played HFT. I didn't play HFT at all yesterday. In fact, I'd actually rather do HFT. I might just do HFT and then do runs. But I'm definitely feeling it today. I'm quite energized to get a cool run today. So hopefully, you know, hopefully today is the day we kick this fucking bear and also do everything else that I'm supposed to do. God forbid, you know, I get a good run as Pinky. I need to like aim in the right direction. It's good. Makes me feel better that I'm feeling more of those skips to just not kicking the ball in the right direction than I am to shenanigans. It also feels bad, but it also feels good. It feels a lot of things to have that be happening. Because again, it's like, okay, at least I'm feeling it because it's my fault and not because like Pinky just decided I wasn't gonna play the game today. God, all right. Actually do it the right direction, please. What happened there? I'm gonna cut that real quick. I actually want to look at that. What happened there? I actually do want to see. I feel like if I saw the video, I could identify what went wrong there. Hold on, let me pop this out. Oh no, I'm gonna watch that back real quick. Alright, so I'm gonna mute it. I don't want to hear myself yap. Boom. Does it change direction? Because I kicked it to the left, didn't I? Looks like I kicked it to the left. So that first kick was... Yeah, I was like... No way that changes it, right? I kicked it to the left. Does that matter? No, it shouldn't matter. Okay, so then what was the second kick? Was it... I was thinking it was too late. Was it too late? Not really. Did I go forward at all? Did I like move forward when I was doing it? Kind of. I love the captions. They're auto-generating captions now. It's always on by default. I don't know what actually happened there, to be so real with you. Fuck. Okay. I said it's gotten better, but not perfect. Well, I was hoping it was perfect. It is possible I just didn't move enough there. Like I was too far to the left and then too far to the right on one or something. Or sorry, too not far enough to the left, not far enough to the right or something like that. Anyway. All right, dragon. I want to get like a couple more in a row. I just want to solve that shit. I promise this whole stream isn't going to be pinky. I am actually going to do secret ending at some point. Perhaps. I probably am going to focus all on secret ending today. I'm not going to do classic. Unless I like really feel like it, I probably won't. I'll probably just do runs. So I would like to get more runs in. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow, maybe Sunday. So I want to do runs today. I gotta play catch up still. So yeah, go more left here like this. And then more right and then go in. Yeah, like that. Okay. Oh yeah, the race is Sunday. I forgot. When is that again? Shit. What do I have Sunday? When is that on Sunday? I forget. Fuck. It's like at night. I should be fine. I'm gonna do this, and then if I do one more, and if I get both of them, I'll move on from this. Whew. Ah, too early. Now it's fine. That was too late. I don't know why I waited so long for that. Hopefully enough that pickle doesn't fall asleep. True, true. Easy. Easy. That actually was not... That was actually close to failing, but... Let me actually look at what time it is. Hold on. Where was the link? Pickle... Oh, right. I have to turn off Discord. I hate that you can't search for names on Discord. Streamer mode. 7 p.m. Eastern. Okay, that's fine. I can probably make that. But I have like something I'm going to with some coworkers. But it's way earlier than that, so we're good. All right, let me... There we go. One more. If I get this one, we move on. And I'll be satisfied. I always forget I do this kind of movement. There we go. It doesn't really matter how you move for that skip. It's just, I just like moving a certain way. Again, just to keep things consistent so that like my brain is less stacked when I'm doing this boss. That was way too late. I fucking, okay. I like hesitated and then, yeah, I couldn't turn around in time. Totally my fault. Try that again. I definitely feel like with the past setups, I was making it way too hard on myself. It's possible that I'm still doing that, but I've definitely improved that a bit, you know. I think at least, so. We are growing in some direction. That's all. Easy. Whew, okay. I'm gonna do another 2 in a row because I failed the last one. I gotta get 2 in a row. And if I fail, it has to be like my fault. And then I'll do HFT briefly, and then I'll do runs. Maybe I'll do harsh winds warm up real quick. And then I'll do runs. But yeah, that's why I wanted to do mostly secret ending today, because I wanted to have time to like warm up and practice a bit. And still have time to do a lot of runs. Okay, stand like right here. There we go. That was my fault because I went way too far back on the second bomb, and so nice. And so by the time that I actually went towards the first bomb, I had already stopped kicking. That was totally my fault, 100% my fault. I even clocked it like as I was doing it. I just couldn't stop it. It's fucked up. All right, all right. A little too late. My bad. There we go. I just realized I haven't submitted that co-op World Rally Run yet. I have the video uploaded, I just never submitted it. I'll do that at some point. Very good. Very good. All right, right here. Perfect. Beautiful. That was actually sexy. That's like the ideal, because like if I do it like that perfectly, where like with that positioning and the timings, the bombs are like so far apart from each other, there's literally no chance I miss it. Which is like perfect. That's literally perfect. Exactly what I need from that skip. Or from that strat, or whatever you call it. I don't know. So that was my fault because I was too far to the right on that first kick, I believe. If I wasn't too far to the right, that would have worked. I like kind of clocked it, and I predicted that would happen, and it did. In my head, of course. I won't give any proof. It will not give any proof that I called it, but I did call it. And it was all my fault. Fuck! Okay, that obviously was my fault. No explanation needed for that one. Oh, I'm looking down. Oh no, he's not. I thought he was for a second. I was very frequently getting funny Pac-Mans whenever I restarted in this fight when I was practicing. I got the squished one, and I got the long stretched one. The egg Pac-Man. The Eggman, if you will. Too early? Now we got it. Yeah, just gotta like delay for like a moment before you do that second kick to make sure you're facing the right way. It's like really tight, but it does wonders for the timing. I hate how long this phase takes. It's like mostly doing nothing. Beautiful. All right, one more like that. One more like that, please. I'm gonna get water, but hold on. There we go. Yeah. That is what I want to see. Nice. Beautiful. All right, I'm done. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. All right, let's warm up this level. I didn't play this level yesterday. We didn't get here. I didn't practice it. I haven't actually played this level in a hot minute, so I was doing ILs of it earlier, but not yesterday. I figured out you can actually rev roll off of the last platform in this room right onto the next section, but it like is hard to do because it's hard to you have to like charge it up a little bit. What the fuck was that launch? You have to charge up the rev roll a little bit, and if you take that time, you'll sometimes get hit by the Stonies attack, and it's kind of not worth it. So I don't go for it usually, but oh shit. That's a cool launch, but it's hard to like get anything from it. Ah, why'd I do that? That was weird. That was the wrong order of moves you're supposed to do. Nice. Ah, hold on. That's a shame. I've been going left recently, but I really should be going right in that hallway. Fuck. Let me try it again. Oh, please. I'll go left this time because the cycles are different. So this should still work, I think. That was kind of sloppy, but we got it. All right, I don't care about this part. That's fine. I'm fine with that. And then let's do harsh winds real quick. And then I'm also considering doing a bit of whale practice for like just like a not as long as yesterday, just like a few. Not even like shooting to get a few in a row, just trying to warm up on it, you know. But I'll do this once. I feel like I've gotten pretty good at that strat, I say as I eat shit. Hold on, let me... I feel like I've gotten better at it, but I still don't get it all the time. Let me try that again, shall we? This feels like a bad line. Oh my god. Camera was at a weird angle. That was my fault, but also that was kind of the camera's fault. I don't know what happened to the camera there, if I like tapped it wrong or something. That was weird. Why does the camera get so low there? It's so weird. That's fine. That's still doable, I think. Yeah. I think I had a bad line. Come on. This is why I'm doing this. I'm trying to make sure I can do this. I think my line was bad at the start though. I think I do have to actually take more of a manual camera approach there to keep, you know, everything in order. Yeah, like that. There we go. That's stupid. I might make this. No, we don't. Fuck. You always like you see the saw like last second, and you have to react to not go up there, because if you go like right behind the saw, you can make it, but as soon as you get hit by the saw, it's over. Straight up. Stop doing that. Oh my god. Stop doing that shit. What the fuck? Come on.
Let's go.
I'm better than this. Come on. There we go. That's how you do it. There we go. something in my hair? Now we're good. Okay. My hair was kind of fucked up. Oh dear. Okay, just do that again. And some weird noises. Fireworks? I think someone's letting out fireworks. Bro, that was like a week ago. Relax. That's crazy. I don't think that was gonna make it. It might have. I don't know. Ooh, nice roll. Fucking just get over there, please. Oh my gosh. Very sloppy, but it's fine. That was clean. All right, this part's easy. Let's do a little bit of whale practice, and then I'm good to go for some runs. Again, I'm not even gonna like try and get the whale. I literally just want to warm it up a little bit without having to do the rest of the start of the run. So very quick whale practice, and then I'll do like a few, and then I'm good to go. Definitely glad I took some more time to do some warm-ups and stuff today. To like solidify what I've been practicing recently. Because I do want to get good times. I am in the mood for that today. So I did it again. I was supposed to go down earlier there because of the way the whale was moving. I keep forgetting. This is why I'm doing this. Keep forgetting it a little bit. Good RNG though, thoughts? Oh yeah, or no, not good RNG, but oh, we were so close. That was almost really cool. If I'd had a good start there, I would have gotten that 100%. Because I made that mistake at the start. So it's very important that I don't do that, that I actually do it right. So now we're gonna stay here because his whale's going down. And then I can just go right in that turret, yeah. Nice, nice. That was really clean. Missed a shot or two there, but it's fine. We got this. No shot, we don't get that. Ooh, barely didn't get it, but apparently there was a shot we didn't get that. But I got it anyway. Let's fucking go. I did like 2 more. Maybe 3 more. I'll do 3 more. No matter what happens. Okay, going down, so stay up here. There we go. It's not necessarily because I'm predicting the whale's movements, it's just that depending on how the whale moves at the start, you're like better off overall moving a certain way. That was really bad. I missed a lot of shots there. Yeah, I missed all those shots at the end. Wow. Yeah, I definitely did not deserve that one. I always forget. Okay. Getting a bit of an advantage here unfairly, but it's okay. I'll forgive myself. I missed too many shots on that turret. I literally like, yeah, I missed like 5 shots on the tail. If I didn't do that, I would have 100% gotten that. That was a pretty good attempt there. Just missed too many shots. All right, one more, and then I'll stop and do some runs. I don't know if that was 5 or 6. I kind of lost count, but last one. Oh my god. Oh, I got that. That's crazy. I like low-key didn't miss a shot that whole time. Cool. All right, let's do a run. Shit, give me a sec. I'm gonna look at something. I'm gonna do like a quick, very short break just to look at something real quick. Hold on. BRB, and then we'll go right into runs. I'm back. What else? Oh yeah, this. I am back. All right. Let's do the runs. Thank you to whoever was lurking while I was practicing and stuff. Pac-Man World 2. Repack. Wait, this is still classic percent. Let me switch my splits. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Come on. Yucky.
Pac-Man World 2. Repack.
Sorry. Okay. Ugh. Oh, timer's still going. Oh my god, we're losing time. No. No. It's over. It's so over. Nah, it's fine. Come on. There we go. Nice. That was clean. Solid. Very solid. Get in there, come on. There you go. I don't like how long this skip is taking me recently, but at least I'm like getting it at all. So, it's something. Clean boosts though. So at least we have that. Yeah, it's definitely fireworks. I doubt it's getting picked up by the mic, but if it is, that's what that noise is. Surely. Someone had leftovers they wanted to get rid of, I guess. that almost didn't break the turret. I was very lucky there that I timed it like that. Nice. Okay. Not gonna work. I didn't move over left fast enough, and oh, that was like bottom of the barrel RNG, but I think it's a pretty good attempt for it though. If I had so the other thing that happened there, when I went to destroy the bottom right turret, I went down too late. And so like by the time I went down, I already destroyed the turret, which means that the time spent going from down to up wasn't spent very well because I was missing shots. If I had gone down earlier, a lot of those missiles would have landed on the bottom right turret, and then by the time I was like going back up, like I would have destroyed the turret on my way back up instead. It just would have been more like time efficient. Even then though, I'm not sure if I would have gotten that one, because that was like bottom of the barrel RNG, very bad. But it was a decent attempt, I'd say. Improvable, but not bad. I was landing my shots, I just wasn't moving tactically enough for that. Anyway, moving on from that, I guess. Still haven't gotten a whale 1 cycle in like weeks, genuinely. It's fucked up. Yeah, so have I. I used to get like once every 5 times, but it's definitely a tough trick to get in a run, and it sucks to you because you can't like retry it or anything. But it is very learnable though, for sure. And it really helps for like any percent in particular. But also it would be nice to get a whale pace for secret ending. Because yeah, like whenever I don't get whale, what it means is that I have to basically play the any percent segment like nearly perfect to have a chance at like a decent pace out of Suki. Whereas if I get whale, I have some buffer. I either have some buffer or I world record and go on an insane pace. Pretty much is how it works. Yeah, and then I can go plus 30 in Clyde. I I remember when I got this record, I said like I still believe I do not need Blinky Skip to get 0102, because that run got really bad Inky RNG. It had mid Clyde RNG. It didn't get this trick. So like, if I get whale and then get like good RNG in other parts of the run, I could totally. I don't even need Blinky Skip. Granted, that record also did get Clumsy Bayou. So I don't know. Maybe I need one of those or something, but still, I think it still stands. Oh, wait, no, you said Clyde 2, not Blinky 2. I don't know. I can't fucking read. Still. But that's what I mean. Also, yeah, is like being like, you know, ahead at a Suki and then getting plus 20 or 30 in Clyde 2 doesn't feel as bad as it feels to go plus 30 in Clyde 2 and I'm already 20 seconds behind at a Suki. Because then I end up a whole minute behind and it's like, fuck, why am I even running this game anymore? You know? Like, shit. Kind of a sloppy phase 3 there. It's fine.
Pac-Man!
Pac-Man. Nice. Very nice boost.
Yummy! 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 Tasty! Yummy!
Nice. Could have been a better boost, but that's okay. I think this has gone pretty well so far in terms of speed. Fuck. Never mind. No sub 2 for me today. That sucks. That stinks. This is really good. I only lost like a second off of missing that boost. This would have been really good. Like the fact that I'm saving time here is pretty okay. I'm actually not saving time, but I was supposed to save time there. That was pretty cool. Anyway. Yeah, I did some more practicing with the 35 dot glide here. I think I'm better at it. Now I think I have found out a little bit of sauce, but it's still not perfect. And also like you don't save time unless you get the 35 pack dots cleanly. So I think what I'd rather do, what the fuck are we serious? Are we actually serious right now? Are we actually fucking serious right now? There's no fucking way we're serious. All right, well this runs in the toilet now. Okay. So yeah, you can like miss whale and you can miss whale one cycle and then that happens and now you're like 20 seconds behind. I was saying, if you don't get all the 35 puck dots cleanly, you don't really save time off of the 35 dot glide as opposed to just getting like a few backed up pack dots. So I think even though I'm better at the 35 dot glide now, I'm just gonna like not do it because I don't think it's really that much worth it compared to just, you know, compared to the risk of doing it. Fuck me. The risk and the fact that it's not even guaranteed to save time. Like even remotely. Yeah, at least that tree went well. Yeah, we're like losing like 12 seconds here probably. This would be like a 326 at best. Probably 332 really speaking here, but I hope for the best. The classic percent equivalent of dot glide, yeah. Yeah, what's the hundo one? I'd imagine it's somewhere in like the 90s, like low 90s, I'm sure. If we like get used to finding the exact height you need to get past like the wall on Maze 3, that would help a lot. Because you can definitely stretch out the initial dot glide. Wait a bit. I just played that safe. I almost fell actually. Whatever. I felt like I was way too low there, so I just played it a little safer. Yeah, like maybe 326, if not 332. Which is kind of unfortunate. We're losing a lot of time here. We'll see what happens. Okay, so I missed some cycle there. Hoping for 326. Only losing 12 seconds here would actually be fine. I would be okay with that. I would like feel comfortable. I think this is 326, yeah. Cool. Yeah, given how bad that start was, yeah, I'm happy with that. Under the circumstances, yeah, that's fine. That's great. I always forget I do have time saving Ghost Bayou. I very rarely hit it, but I do have time save. I have plenty of time save in this level. I just gotta like, you know, do it right. And maybe get good RNG in this first round of ghosts. But I can't blame it entirely on those ghosts, so. Ooh, I almost died there. If I didn't stop rev rolling, I probably would have missed there. I just rolled right off. Out of my way. Oh my god, that corpse like blocked me the entire way through. I was trying to get around it and I couldn't. Oh, am I screwed here? No, we're good. That bat surviving and me surviving, interesting. I thought one of us was gonna die there. I didn't know who it was, but one of us was gonna die there. Oh damn, missed that. Let's go left here. This is a weird set of ghosts. I did not do that optimally. Come on, really? What the fuck? Had to go to the far extremities of the universe away from me. Holy shit. These ghosts have passports. These ghosts have flight legal real IDs in the country of the US. I don't know. Fucking whatever. Missing a cycle. Maybe I could have made that. I don't know. I don't think that jump saves any time because you have to wait for the cycle anyway. I have to look at how depressing does it. Because I know you do that backup. If it's even a backup or if you just do it. Fuck me. I recently started trying to roll over that stump again and I've been getting punished for it. I have to stop doing it. It's just not worth it. I know everyone else does it and for some reason has like no issues, but every time I try to roll over that stump, I just eat shit. Like Pac-Man has literally no business bonking there, let alone dying there. Like bro can't just grab the side. Like, are you kidding me? No, it's because it's because his toe slightly touches the purple goop and that like immediately dissolves his internal organs, I guess. Or something. Stupid fucking level. Anyway. Probably not saving time here anymore. I've been trying to take this dock glide a lot faster than usual. I've been getting good at doing it without losing height. Yeah, I was like a little not far enough there. It's fine. Clean. Clean. Nice. Don't go for the fast core here, just go for the ghosts. We're losing time here no matter what. These ghosts are really odd, but doable. Maybe I could have gone for fast core, actually. Shit, whatever. I'll cry about it. Ugh, yeah, no, this still sucks. Fuck. Yeah, that was just not good. Hopefully good spooky. Triple bone spooky thoughts. Damn. Ghost Bayou, come on. Fucked up. Pretty much the same pace I kind of got yesterday. Same kind of pace as I was getting yesterday. You know, the 20 flat Ghost Bayou and stuff. I can do way better. I can do way better, but you know, it's whatever. Nice.
Not bad, Pac.
Not bad. Alright, Bones, thoughts? No? Okay, cool. Alright. This run goes no matter what, I think. If I get no bones, I lose 12 seconds. That's like a 30s pace, that's fine. Anything else, and it's not a bad pace at all. I didn't do that right. That was a bad minute. I was like misremembering where the spots were. All right. Cannot remember the last time I got more than one bone. Unless it was yesterday. I forget actually, but I don't think I did. Come on, you know you want to bone me. Come on, bone me, you fucker. You fucker. All right, yeah, of course. Great start for the day here. I'll run it. It's a really bad pace, but I'll run it. You know, fuck it. I had a good phase one. We're not gonna lose as much time, but goddamn, you know, could have been a little better. At least we got the one pellet. If I didn't get the one pellet, I probably would have reset straight up. This is not a good pace, but it's workable though. So that's all I need really. What is that? 24, 20? Yeah, okay. Plus 30, 32. Okay. Can't have shit in Pac-Land. Goddamn.
You came close, but no cigar, Pac-Man! I have the last laugh!
No, not like this. I can't give up.
You shall burn with your precious Pac-Land. So long, Pac-Man!
Golden fruit, it's now or never. Please, lend me your strength.
Yeah, this run is gonna need good RNG, but it's totally doable.
Right at the spot. The last lap will be mine, Spooky.
That despicable form! I'll bury you in the golden fruit for good!
Yep, right on the dot. All right, we'll see how far I can take this.
Pac-Man World 2. Repack.
Waka 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 waka.
Here we go!
Oh my gosh, the ghosts were crazy. Holy shit. I had to really work to dodge those. Damn it. I haven't gotten that in a while. Come on. We've gotten that plenty in practice at least, so I know I'm not too washed. There we go. Definitely gotten a lot better at that lineup for that clip. I got that really wide for some reason. That's okay. Oh, that's annoying, but okay. Okay, that ending was really sloppy, but I'll take it. Is that a gold still? Shit. I might have still hit a gold. Yeah, nice. That definitely helps. I can't wait to eventually beat Depressing Seagold only to lose it like the next day because he starts grinding with the new clip. Gonna be absolutely historic. Okay, balls in phase 1 are fine, but don't make a habit out of it, please. Thank you. I kicked you, motherfucker. I literally kicked. I literally kicked. What are you fucking talking about? You fucker. You absolute fucker. Okay, that time I just couldn't see him. Dude, that was my fault, honestly. I can't blame him for that. Loki, I was kind of expecting him to do a side swipe, and I just did not expect the tongue to come out like that. Fuck. Oh, we're losing so much time here. I need like perfect RNG in phase 1 or phase 2 for this to like save any time at all, or at least like not like lose 2 billion seconds. I also need good RNG. Yeah, I just need good RNG here. Come on. Thank you. This actually does help a lot. Allow me to at least not lose all the time I just saved. Nice, nice. Can I get the fast hit? No, I can't. But okay, we're gonna lose time here, but like nothing insane. That came in clutch, that RNG. If it was like worse RNG, I would be losing like 20 seconds here. Just like Bub was saying. Just like Bub was talking about. The curse. No, okay. We like net saved time in world 9 or in world 7. Whatever. So I can't be too mad about that. That was my fault. The fucking prophecy. It had to happen. I had to make sure it happened there, I guess. Damn. Poisonous Frog could be much better. Honestly, you're right though. Like all the post game bosses are too silent. I want them to like cry and scream in agony. I want them to feel all the pain they've caused me. And I'm just not feeling it if they're not screaming. You're right, honestly. That warm up paid off. It's still fine. Never mind, it didn't pay off. It's fine. No, we got it. You fucker! Okay, never mind. We're losing time here. We are losing time here. That's unfortunate. It's not over yet, but that does suck. I like really needed this to work. Literally just missed the super butt bounce. That's all that happened, and that's plus 10 seconds immediately. Just for that mistake. That was a cool landing. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's still fine, I think. I don't know if we can PB this without Clumsy Bayou, unless I just like don't lose any more time, basically. We might want Clumsy Bayou to PB this, but it's still doable, I think. Or just like a really good Blinky skip. Actually, no, I think I'm lying. I always forget I have like 20 seconds of time save in Inky. I always forget the blessed Inky time save. That sometimes happens. That would help a lot if I got that. I might have made that. I don't know though. Thoughts on mint chocolate ice cream? Pretty good. I wouldn't say it's like my go-to, but you know, honestly solid. Getting hit by that solid is better than getting hit by the bat. I picked my poison there. Oh my god, go please. Yeah, I feel like mint chocolate ice cream solid. I also really like the those like mint, those like thin mint Oreos, which I guess are just thin mints, but like probably worse. Honestly, I think thin mints themselves are better, but still, I am a fan of mint chocolate things. That's my honest review. Yeah, I'm losing that time. Not your first choice. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Hi, Reiji. How you doing? Never trust a mofo who calls it toothpaste. Toothpaste? What? I don't know that even. What kind of toothpaste does he have? Like chocolate toothpaste? What the fuck? Yeah, I actually brush my teeth with like whipped cream, thanks. That makes sense that they would say that. That's like cringe, honestly. I don't know. Also, like, is it a hot take to say that like mint toothpaste doesn't taste bad? Like, I'm not saying I would like eat toothpaste out of the tube, but like, it's not like unpleasant either. You know, I'm not like fucking like dreading brushing my teeth because it tastes bad. Like, okay, it tastes like toothpaste, but at least there's chocolate in it. I just died, Inky. I'm resetting this run. Ah, damn. I got greedy there. I got really greedy. I got very greedy for that hit there. That's brutal. That's okay. That run sucked anyway. I kind of wanted to reset that. Brutal. Yeah, it's like, it's fine. No, yeah, mint toothpaste is, I mean, yeah, totally different mouthfeel and different taste. It's like, it's like mint and then like other, like you taste mint and like the mint is there to hide the other gross flavors of like non-mint toothpaste. Because if you have like normal toothpaste, that shit sucks. I used to hate that as a kid. Whenever we'd like travel or something, and my parents would like not bring the toothpaste I usually use, and it was some like weird off-brand non-mint toothpaste, and I'd take it and it like tasted horrible, and it was like actually really hard to brush my teeth with that shit. When I was like younger, at least. That's like the flavor that mint toothpaste is supposed to hide, right? So like it's not a good taste, but with mint chocolate ice cream, it's just mint. It's literally just mint. Like mint is a flavor. Guy who's only ever eaten toothpaste. Oh yeah, this tastes like toothpaste. Come on. Like, actually. Yeah. True, honestly. I agree. I agree, Reggie. It is very funny. It's very funny and it's also very true. Usually.
Pac-Man World 2. Repack.
Waka, waka, waka.
My go-to ice cream is usually like something, whatever, peanut butter. Usually. Huge fan of peanut butter. I feel like, and I like it because like I feel like a lot of, you know, a lot of ice creams are very sweet, of course, obviously, and I feel like peanut often like balances that out really well, especially if it's like, you know,
Waka, 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 waka.
not just like peanut red 40 flavoring, but like actually not like real peanut butter. I'm not saying like real peanut butter, but like, you know, just like a good strong peanut flavor with the with whatever ice cream you're eating. There's a place by me that sells like peanut butter cookies and cream milkshakes. I have those a lot. Not a lot, but whenever I go there, it's usually what I get. Coffee, interesting. I like coffee as a taste. I don't drink coffee though. I feel like those are unrelated. I just don't like drinking coffee, but I do like coffee as a taste. What the fuck is Pac-Man doing? Oh my god, this sucks. Ugh. Yeah, okay, fuck this. Let's try that again. Try that again.
Pac-Man World 2. Repack.
Part of me is wondering if I should go run Inky back, but no, I know why I died there. I just got like way too greedy with the hit. So I should be fine. Just why I like the ice cream flavor so much. That's fair. Ooh, nice. Cool bug fact, that can sometimes happen. That's how I got the gold I have. Huge plot twist, I know, crazy. Who could ever guess that? Honestly, that's how I feel about like alcohol, to be honest. I have like zero taste in alcohol, and I don't drink very often. Those two things are correlated. But if I ever do drink with like coworkers or friends or whatever, I'm like absolutely disgusting with what I do. Everyone like judges me for it. Yeah, beer is fucking disgusting. This is my hot take that would get me killed. I fucking hate beer. I feel like there's just no good beer. Honestly, like, just hear me out. Like, there's just no good beer. It all tastes like shit. And like, I know I'm not in the wrong for this because I know a lot of people who drink a lot of beer and they all agree with me. So, you know. Root beer is based though. I've heard a lot about like root beer lore. There's like I'm not an expert on it, but there's like people will get very defensive and enthusiastic about like root beer from certain parts of the world, or in particular just parts of the US at least. Like I've had people tell me that like, oh yeah, you gotta go to fucking Bar Harbor, Maine, which is like way north, kind of middle of nowhere. By like some national parks, and you go there and they have like authentic, well-made root beer. But then I heard the same thing about like, okay, apparently like Michigan has some good root beer. There's like specific states that have really good root beer. I don't know what that means. Maybe they have certain kinds of roots that go in the beer and it tastes better. I don't fucking know. Something like that. Thanks for the Woody, by the way. Always good to have Woody involved when you're speed running. Anyway, I've never had a hangover. I feel like I've never had like a proper hangover. Part of it is that like, the other thing is like, I'm definitely very much a lightweight with alcohol, and also my stomach is very like twitchy, so I can't really drink enough to get drunk very easily, and even then I usually slow down just because I just can't do anymore. Yo, what's a good root beer? Yeah, no, that's me. That's like me, guy who's only had bad root beers. Not that I drink root beer a lot anyway. I don't drink soda, and honestly, like the only thing I really do drink is water. I'm like very much just like a water purist. That's like pretty much all I drink. The only exceptions are like I live over at an Indian restaurant, and sometimes as like a snack I'll get like the mango lassi, little like mango yogurt drinks. They're cute, but like even then that's like once a week for me at most. When I used to drink a lot of soda, I would sometimes do root beer, but my go-tos were like the Fanta orange and grape soda, and then Dr. Pepper when I was like a kid. Nowadays, if I ever do drink soda, first up get some A&W. Yeah, that's the corporate root beer. private sector root beer. I think I had to stop drinking soda because I always felt bad whenever I drank it, you know. It would just make me feel bloated. Nowadays, if I ever do drink soda, it's usually either Sprite or ginger ale is what I have, but I haven't had that. I don't think I've had like either of those in... Have I had them? Have I had a soda in the last year? I actually don't know. Probably not, actually. No, genuinely, I think all I've drink is just like cocktails, mango lassi, and water. But no, I go through a lot of water. The fuck is a Dorito? I have no idea what any of these brands are. I've never heard of any of these. Fuck. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I also really don't like sparkling water. And it's not because I don't like the bubbles, it's because a lot of sparkling waters have this like really weird aftertaste to them. And I think, like, I'm guessing the reason is because, like, you know, plain sparkling water is literally just like acid, straight up. Not like the drug acid, but it is just acid. Like, it's not going to taste like pure water because it's not pure water. That's what carbonation is. But it always, I was never a fan of the aftertaste that sparkling water has, so I usually never drink that. It's like either still water or just like a soda of some sort that's sweetened. Water's good for you though. Oh yeah, I also had Gatorade recently because I went hiking and I ran out of water and someone gave me Gatorade. And I was like, hell yeah, this actually is pretty good. I wouldn't like drink it a lot, but as like a backup, it's pretty good. But no, I'm all about that water. It keeps you going. Some drinks might serve their purpose better than water does, but can never go wrong with water. You hate it? Sparkling water or distilled water? Yeah, it's always pain. It's always funny because like I like wonder what like the biology behind that is, because like I never meet anyone who's like ambivalent about sparkling water. I only ever meet people who like either they hate it or they love it. And the people who love it don't really ever talk about it. No one that I know ever like is crazy about sparkling water, but then I'll like spend time around them and I realize like all they drink is sparkling water. Like I know my family used to have like a soda stream and they wouldn't even use it for like the soda stream. If you don't know it, it's like that thing. It was an old like machine they sold in like the 2000s, 2010s that you could just like, it was basically like a system for just like home carbonation, and you would like trade in canisters at a Bed Bath and Beyond, and then they went out of business and I have no idea who replaced them. But the idea was that you'd like buy these soda flavor packet things and you could like carbonate water and then make like soda at home. One of those missiles went really far in the sky. That was funny. But we didn't even use the soda packets. My parents and family would just use it to like carbonate water. And they would that's like all they would drink. Like they would not drink anything else except for sparkling water. And then like nowadays, I think they got rid of the machine, but now they'll just buy like Polar sparkling water, specifically Polar brand, which is weird. They'll buy that sparkling, buy like bottles and bottles of that sparkling water and just drink it all the time. And like they never talk about it. It's just normal. This is like me talking as if I'm like talking about some like weird exotic culture. Those fucking weirdos. They just drink sparkling water like it's normal or something, you know? Ew. But yeah. I know what a weird thing I used to drink as a kid was iced tea. But it wasn't like actual real iced tea. What it was those powder glasses, you like the ones they sold in jars. I think it was like Lipton or something. They would sell them in jars, and then we would make a pitcher of iced tea, but we would use like a fuck ton of the powder, like several heaping capfuls of the powder. I should have gone down there. I fucked that up. Yeah, I totally washed this. I have to get good RNG to get this one. We would use like heaping piles of that powder and create like the highest concentrated iced tea known to man, to the point where like I would go out to a restaurant and I would order iced tea and then I'd be like, I hate this. Why do I hate this iced tea? But I like the iced tea at home. And it was because the iced tea at home was basically just like Kool-Aid. It was genuinely just like tea themed, tea branded Kool-Aid is what it was, that I would just drink like frequently. It was kind of vile in hindsight. Yummy. Yeah, truly. Average Southerner. Oh my god, I know. I grew up on the East Coast, but my parents are from the Midwest. And I have friends who are like from the South and go there often, and I always talk to them and they're like, yeah, I went to see my family and all I ate for 1 week straight was Cracker Barrel and grits and drank Coke. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Checks out. It's like when you travel below the Mason-Dixon line, you like, I missed all my shots there. Oh my god. When you travel below the Mason-Dixon line, like all your vegetables in possession just dissolve. They turn to dust. I mean, you could live with it, but like not past 60, probably. You know? So depends on whether you want to live past 60, I guess. I barely got that one. Good though. Nah, the grits are good. I do love me a good grits every now and then. But not like every fucking day of my life. Yeah, definitely if you're a speedrunner, you're sitting all day, like you would literally just, you know, yeah. If that was me, I would get the 102 secret ending and then like die of a heart attack on stream. How quickly does the diet need to kill you? Good question, honestly. 2 months. Nah, good question. I mean, honestly, like, I feel like the term natural causes isn't real anyway. Like I see what you mean, that like, yeah, you know, it's possible that eating that way killed that person faster than, like, way faster than they would have if they didn't eat that way. But I feel like natural causes isn't really real. I mean, there are a lot of causes that are natural, but you can pinpoint, like a heart failure or like, I don't know, dementia or some other related things. And like, you know, you can call them natural causes maybe, but you can also pinpoint and like label exactly what happened. You know, if I get hit by a car and I bleed out and die, I died of natural causes, because naturally if I bleed out and die, that kills me. It would be pretty unnatural if that didn't happen. It'd be cool as fuck if that didn't happen. Maybe, I don't know. There's a lot of debates on that. It's a very debatable topic. But yeah. I will say there are a lot of things, there are a lot of foods that were, I don't know about now because I'm not as in tune with like popular food media nowadays, but when I was a kid for sure, there's so many things for me growing up that like in hindsight it was like absolutely criminal that they were touted as healthy. Like the fact that like breakfast cereals, like just like eating a breakfast cereal for breakfast was considered healthy at all. Even like because, you know, like, okay, like I think people were willing to admit that, like, okay, like fucking eating Cocoa Puffs every day is not good for you, but like there were like cereals whose brand were based around like being healthy. Like I know like Special K or Cheerios were those kind of brands where like it's supposed to be healthy to eat them, and no, they're not healthy at all. The only healthy breakfast cereal is like plain Cheerios, and that tastes like cardboard. You think you could survive getting hit by a Rev Roll? Maybe. I mean, the bats can. Why can't I?
Yummy.
Surely I could. Now, if Pac-Man is made of thousands of pounds of steel, then maybe not, but I might, in that case, I might rather get hit by the car, but I don't know. We'll never know. Gotta be turned into 200 points real quick. Damn. That's cold. That's cold. That's tough. T-Typone versus Pac-Man rap battle? Thoughts? Hey Pac-Man, hello. I think you are so yellow. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Fuck, I missed the goal. Damn it, I didn't mean to butt bounce there. I got punished to give this guy a label. Fuck. Your yellow makes me yellow. Bars, absolute bars. Just like the entire thing rhymes with yellow. You are so round, I can pound you into the ground. I have to look at what just happened in chat. I can't tell. Hold on. Forgot I got fucked on this last time. What is that box around your message? Oh, Automod. It's Automod. Automod said you threatened to kill me. Hold on. I was like trying to figure out what happened because I saw in chat there was like a box around your message and I was like, what is that? I just noticed the Automod. Clock that. The Automod clocked that as a threat in my life, I think. Because you said I'll kill. I will free that message in a bit. Hold on. I don't think any of my mods are here. Calm down, Pack. We're your friends. Shut up, Blinky. I'll kill you. Fucking love that video. Kind of dumb that it's like AI generated, I think, but it's so funny, honestly. Oh, dumbass. Okay. That was silly. Still not a great night crawling. Probably like a 320, just on account of a lot of things being messy. But can I really hate that bat cycle. I like want to try to get 2 pack dots there, but the bat's like perfectly in the way. That's like the problem with the backup I do, is that bat cycle is always off. It's really annoying. 320 would be fine though. Like 320 and then like don't mess up Ghost Bayou, and we are in a good pace. We're in a better pace than last run, at least. Nice. When you don't have 35 pack dots and you're like actually... God damn it. Ah! Brutal. I was due for that for a while. Granted, it happened Wednesday, but yeah, I was due for that. Let me allow that message. There you go. Fuck. Well, I guess more chances at 1 cycle whale. Damn. Yeah, just like don't do that next time. That was a stupid mistake. Literally, the way you prevent that from happening is just wait until Pac-Man's off the wall before turning. Which I just didn't do because I was being silly. Whatever. Bro, are we serious? Okay. That is sync though, because that was going to be a pretty good pace. So, whatever.
Waka 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 waka.
Yeah, not having the best time today, but I am, like I said, I'm gonna try to stay on secret ending all day or all night because I want to get a good grind in. And I feel like I haven't recently, and my classic percent time is kind of bad, but like it's better than it was. I could definitely improve it by a lot, but it's whatever. Come on. Come on. Okay, yeah, that's cool, but too late.
Pac-Man World 2 Repack.
Waka 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 waka.
Nice. Come on. Nice. Okay, that's cool. I'll take that. Quick second try. Damn. 100k point award, rename my channel. Why? Do you have 100k points? Is that why you're asking? Damn. Rename my channel to D-type poop. I think it'd be funny to have one to change my profile picture. 1/5. Okay, okay. I feel like changing my profile picture for a week would be a funny one.
Yummy.
Oh, fuck. Get the... Oh my god, Pac-Man. Thank you. Damn. Alright, that sucks. Would love a good whale because I lost time there. I'm a little upset that I haven't even gotten to Pinky yet, to be honest.
Yummy.
I was like so excited to like do a good Pinky today, and it's been like an hour, over an hour of attempts so far. Hopefully soon we'll get over there on like a decent pace.
Yummy.
Ooh, bless you, bless me, bless somebody. I don't know.
Yummy. Tasty.
I guess at least we get another shot at whale, which is cool. So I'll take that. Oh no! Reset. 2.5 minute time loss on the auto scroller. Streamer's absolutely washed. Completely rinsed. Ringed and dried and hang dried actually. You know what's funny? Like, they have those walls of spike balls. Pac-Man could just, like, go to the right and go around them, but he just, like, utterly refuses to move past this point over here. It's just, like, a small and non-threatening group of mines that Pac-Man insists on driving directly through. Why is he doing that? missed some shots there. Oops. Hopefully I don't get punished for it. But I probably will. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, literally, if I didn't miss those shots, I would have gotten that. That sucks. Close, though. Pretty close. For sure. Okay, at least it's a fast recovery. I've considered that. The problem is bots. I like want. I should consider it. I've like, I think I do have it in like my Twitter and Blue Sky, which I don't use at all those, but I do. I think I might have it there. If I have it there, I might consider. I know Twitch also has bots, but I don't know. I feel like YouTube bots are a little. I'm like more scared of them. I don't know. I could consider it. I guess I just like wanted most of the people joining my Discord to be like people who might be real. And I felt that having it in the chat was like the best way to do that, but I'll consider it. Ooh, that was a really good whale.
All right.
Definitely saving time here, I think. Yeah. Even without the skip. But no, you're right though, because I do want more people in my Discord. I feel like that's my best chance at visibility, you know, is having that there. I haven't had a lot. I think I've had like a couple bots so far. Only a couple that I've had to ban, which isn't too bad. Pac-Man. Why isn't Professor Pac in World Rally? It's fucked up. Why'd they do that? They added Pac Devil, but not Professor Pac. It's fucked up. Unfair advantage, yeah. The only one who actually has a driver's license, probably.
Yummy. Tasty. Yummy.
I love how all the worst strats in this level are all in the same checkpoint. Very terrifying, but I've been doing good today though, you know. I think I'm 3 for 3 on corkscrew, which is nice. Very good boost. That was a good boardwalk. That was a really good boardwalk. Not the sub 2 though, but you know, close. I literally just need a better boost at the start and then I can get the sub 2. It still evades me though. Anyway, we're ahead at least, which is nice. That's something. The other thing with putting, I guess maybe I am over exaggerating the YouTube bot problem that Discord links would cause, because I guess the other issue with the YouTube uploads is that I don't get a lot of views on YouTube. And so I guess if I don't get a lot of views, that must mean that not a lot of bots are viewing them, right? So maybe it is fine. Good thoughts, good thoughts. I'm kind of glad the last run died, because this run is better. By a lot. Oh yeah, real good, real good. And also, I was fast enough to have a good bat cycle. Nice. Oh, I see. There's a link on my Twitch, and then the YouTube has a link to my Twitch. So it is a lot of steps. I see what you mean. Also, thank you for spreading the news of D-Type Home. Cool. All right, don't go in the maze. There you go. Good boy. No, that actually is a good point, though. I think you bring up good points. I will consider that. I'll have to look at how other people do it. I could even just have it in like my channel. Oh, you fucker! Oh my god, I got greedy there. I got greedy there, but then the spider was like in the way. So I thought I could go around it, but I didn't charge the rev roll enough, like just barely enough. If I charged it for like a millisecond more, that would have worked. Damn. Damn, that's rough. That's rough. That's rough. That would have been a 314 though. I think that was the 314 cycle. So I think that was like worth going for. I just should have charged. Like I had the foresight to like go around the spider. I just should have charged the rev roll like slightly longer, and I still would have made that. Yeah, if I do is I've pretty much found every way to fuck up this level in a very systematic fashion. Holy shit. Yeah, this is one of those days where I throw every run to night crawling. Holy shit. Of course, the first run died to Inky of all things. And yeah, like there's basically no recovering from that because I don't get the checkpoint beforehand. So you lose 3 minutes on that. Yeah, that dying there spawns you all the way back before the dot glide with 0 pack dots. So yeah, it's the guaranteed reset. I'm not doing that. Just like a immediate dead run. Damn, that's rough. That was a pretty good run too, all things considered. If I had gotten whale one cycle and then did that, I would have been a lot more angry. But damn. What is Pac-Man? Do you get that clipping above the... Okay, let me try that again. Hold on. Let me try that one more time.
Pac-Man World 2. Repack.
I think having my Discord link in the YouTube channel would
Waka waka waka
at
waka.
least be good. And maybe the videos too. I'll have to see if other people will do that. Because I'm like wondering if... Oh, I just realized my load remover is like... Let me restart my live split. My load remover is definitely not... That 4.55 cutscene skip is definitely not correct. That is not accurate. Let me do some quick cleanup. Hold on. Yeah, if I ever skip a cutscene and it says it says anything less than like 4.9, that is not a correct load pause. Hold on. I have a feeling there's a memory leaking all over my... It's probably Firefox, to be honest. Yeah, I had Twitch open the whole time. It's probably that. Let me fix this real quick. Give me a second. But yeah, I mean, this is why I wanted to stay on secret ending all day, though. If I like decided to switch off at some point, I would have done 4 really mid runs. So I'm glad we're sticking with secret ending for a couple more hours. We'll see how late I want to stream. I'm down to stream late today, so I just want to get runs in. I didn't mean to start so late today. I just was busy. Okay. Apparently there's a lot of memory being used. That makes sense, I guess.
Pac-Man
I'll actually
World
open
2.
up live split. I almost forgot to do that. But yeah, I just want to get runs in. I know not everyone's gonna be like wanting to stay up this late, but I just want to get runs. That's all.
Waka 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 waka.
That's still not... What the fuck? That's like still really not normal. What the fuck's happening right now? Hold on. Something is not right. What is taking up so much? Let's see. I'm gonna do... OBS is taking a lot of memory up. That's true. But I don't want to restart stream. So I'm going to just restart a couple other things. I'm gonna restart the game and just Steam. I'm gonna jumpstart the fish thing. So hold on. Let me just start this up. Restart this. I'm gonna refresh the fish page. So sorry, rip those fish that were there, but some of them will come back if they're here. There we go, and then okay, and then I'll do another cleanup. Hold on. Why did I like got a notification for Pac-Man updating? Didn't an update come out for Pac-Man? There was no update, right? No, okay. The game sounded like it updated for a second, and I was confused. Alright, give it a second to start up again. Oh, Whoppers. They call me Mr. Whopper. I whop all over it.
Pac-Man World 2. Repack.
Alright, let's try that again.
Waka 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 waka.
That was no. Something's wrong. That was like way too late. What the fuck? I'm really confused why this is being so mean to me. Something is really not right. Also, my PC is like heating up like crazy. There's a lot of weird shit happening right now. Hold on. Okay, I'll also restart. Got no gas in it. Yeah, fuck. My PC is like throttling right now. Let me restart VS Code. I'm gonna restart the fishing again. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm just gonna do a full restart of everything. I don't want. I really don't want to restart stream. I'm like trying to avoid doing that. I don't think that's the reason. This is getting so fucked up. Just gonna close things until my computer calms down. Let me close Discord too. What the fuck? Oh no, never mind. Nothing. Okay, I closed Discord and my temperature went down by 5 degrees, so maybe that was it. And I opened Discord and now I'm, yeah, something's up with Discord. I guess I'll keep Discord closed then. Unfortunate, but okay. I like to have Discord open because it shows that I'm streaming, but it seems to be also murdering my computer. Let me try that one more time. Okay, when that happens, yeah, I'm gonna start on my fisting again. Yeah, I don't know what my Discord would be using so much shit, especially after I restart it. That's weird. If this doesn't fix it, I might just restart stream in that case. Which stinks, but whatever.
Waka waka.
Let me do one more.
Pac-Man World 2. Repack.
Waka 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 waka.
One more. That's consistent, but that's still way too fast. One more. Good on.
Pac-Man World 2. Repack.
Waka 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 waka.
That's normal, but then why was he doing 4.8 earlier? So I didn't turn on the overlay. There we go.
Pac-Man World 2. Repack.
Waka 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 waka.
Okay, I'll just run this. I definitely need better cooling on my PC. The cooling on my PC has never been very good. Like, this PC cost me like $2,000. It should be able to run shit. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM and like a pretty modern processor and graphics card. I should be able to run shit. You know, without my computer slowing down. But it still does sometimes, and it gets throttled sometimes because I think my cooling, and I know I've confirmed my cooling system is doing stuff because when I turn it off, my computer immediately overheats. But it definitely tends to reach, and I also know that, like, you know, the kind of processor I have, I think is kind of meant to reach max temperature a lot. Just how it works, but like, no, I shouldn't be throttling just from like playing a game for 2 hours. That's stupid. Okay, I'll just keep Discord closed. I think it's improved a bit, at least. I don't know if it's perfect right now, but it's improved. Honestly, the other problem is that I don't actually like... I've been seeing a lot of performance problems with, like... This auto splitter is built on like a newer auto splitter runtime that LiveSplit have been making for the past few years. There was an old system that would just you would make little scripts and then it would run the scripts, but they made this whole like cross-platform runtime for auto splitters that runs on like Rust and stuff. And it has cool features, but it performs worse than the scripts do. By like a lot. And I notice it most actually when I'm using not like the way the splits are right now, but if you add for like development, if you add the auto splitter as like a component on your layout, it actually has worse performance. It'll like every second one of the ticks will take like way too long, and it's because of a process. It's because of like some you know, low level scheduling thing that isn't performing well. It's just not very good. I don't know. I don't like it. I had a lot of issues making the World Rally Auto Splitter. I thought I haven't worked on that at all this week. I've been focused on speedrunning. I don't know. I think they could do better. That's all. Yeah, I think half of it's like your computer and half of it is live split, genuinely. Like I used to have it consistently, and the reason I had it consistently was because I stream on 4K, and I used to have my downscaling settings set to like a maximum quality on downscaling. So like I was downscaling every frame from 4K to like HD, which is very taxing, and that was what was causing my live split to be fucky. And once I got rid of that, it mostly fixed it, but I don't know. It's just like if whenever my PC is like a little bit stressed out, it really does feel like the auto splitter is the very first thing to go, because everything else on my computer right now is like performing perfectly fine. You know, everything like and I've had a lot of issues with like stuttering with this game this year too. So like I've had my fair share of issues that I fix otherwise, and it really does feel like live split is just kind of the first thing to go to truly go when the computer is stressed out. And I think it's because of the new auto splitter runtime. I don't think it's made very well. Not that I could do it better. I'm not built like that, but it just kind of stinks when like the new auto splitter features perform worse than the legacy ones. You know, like what I don't know what's with that. Kind of a bad pace to start with, but whatever. I'll take it. We'll just get whale this time, surely. And we'll just not throw a night crawling, maybe. Thoughts? I have a program on my computer called the RAM map. I would recommend it. It's good for like kind of detecting, not detecting when where memory leaks are, but just like detecting if the RAM on your computer is fucked up. Because I know for Windows especially, Windows is particularly bad at like long-term memory management, and oftentimes the memory will get like kind of jammed up. Not in a way that means like you ran out of like even if you're not actually running out of memory, what'll happen is like the memory that gets used and then released will it will not get released in a way that is conducive to being picked back up quickly, you know? Like your computer does things faster when all your empty memory is like lined up in one spot in your RAM, and it can just pick it all up one by one. When it gets used and released and fragmented, and you know, suddenly you have like a lot of just mishmash of like used and unused memory. Whenever a program has to pick up new memory, it has to like search harder to find free blocks. Windows is not particularly good at, you know, preventing that gum up long term. Usually the way to solve that is to restart, but another way, I have a program called RAM map where you can check up and see how it's doing, and then there's a button you can press to basically clear out and just kind of clear out a lot of the freshly released memory and just make it run a little faster. It's not as good as restarting fully, but it helps. And I've used that to solve issues with the auto splitter in the past. It didn't work this time, though. That's why I had to close Discord. Windows sucks. Windows is like genuinely a bad OS. I only use it because I just always have issues with like trying to use Linux for games and stuff. Hell, I have AMD and I have issues using AMD for games in the 2020s. I remember the Kingdom Hearts PC ports. I really wanted to play those, and I literally couldn't play them because I used the AMD graphics card, and up until like 2 years ago, you couldn't play those games on an AMD graphics card because the whole driver would crash because of some stupid bug they had in those games. I don't know what the issue was, but they eventually fixed it with a driver update on AMD's end. But yeah, like the only reason I'm still on Windows is because Windows works most of the time for games. And even then, Linux does work a lot of the time too. And everyone I talk to always is like, yeah, I know Linux is very compatible with games nowadays, but like it's compatible with games relative to how it was years ago. But that doesn't mean that it's good, you know? Like even using something like Wine to emulate Windows on Linux for game compatibility doesn't always work for a lot of things, especially newer games too. Whenever they, you know, games that use like newer engines like Unreal 5 and stuff don't always work well with Linux. Also, the other thing is like there's a lot of old programs and abandonware that I like to use that I would have trouble using on Linux maybe, and so Windows is worth it for that. Like it might work, but I'm not sure if Pac-Man World Rally would work on Linux. I don't know if anyone's tried it. It might work. It might be fine, but you know. Stuff like that. Hell, I still have trouble getting older Windows games to work on newer Windows. You know, let alone trying to get those to work on Linux would probably be hell. I'm hoping, yeah, old Fallout games. Do those not work on Linux at all? Yeah. Hopefully, because Microsoft's been so bad in the past like decade, hopefully major companies start backing away from Windows only support more often. I got it. Let's fucking go. On Windows they die. True. Finally, that's the first Whale 1 cycle I've gotten in a run in weeks. Can't wait to die in Hana Boardwalk. Anyway, what? Thoughts? The devious corkscrew skip, rubbing its hands together. I ain't really hard, but I ain't really easy either. I ain't free, but I ain't inconsistent either. Picking the flower right now. He boardwalks me, he boardwalks me not. Sorry, he corkscrews me, he corkscrews me not. Cool fun fact about ducks. Anyway, anyway, good pace maybe, perhaps, unless I eat shit in night crawling again. I definitely didn't deserve that skip, by the way. I like did a really shit job on that one. I missed a lot of shots. I got lucky on that one, straight up. Pac-Man pussy attack. Thanks, Mocha. Very cool. Pussy man pack attack. What? Anyway, oh yeah. What the fuck is BH or HB? What? Anyway, Bonded Horde Walk. Yeah, you gotta actually do it again. No, I'm kidding. Don't do it again. you gotta re-redeem it now. Sorry. Those points are, those rats are gone. Sorry. Nah, you're good. You're good. I was barely hitting the weak spot there. Like a pixel lower would have missed it. Kind of just winged that one. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm not gonna like gold or anything. That wasn't the fastest. I'm expecting like a 540 here probably. That wasn't the fast. It was a good one cycle, but it wasn't the fastest one cycle. I could do better. Hey, maybe sub 540 thoughts. Oh, 540 flat. That's crazy. That's cool though. Finally, some good fucking food. Yeah, so if I can hold this together, you know, if I can hold this together, cool things can happen. And also, like I was saying earlier, like, even if I do die on Haunted Boardwalk, it's just nice getting whale because that means that it doesn't put me as much in a hole, you know? I would be like +8 or something instead of +20 out of Haunted Boardwalk, which I would absolutely take, you know, 100%. Yeah, I'm just like trying to get all the coops out of the way before I mess it up.
Yummy! Yummy! Tasty!
All right. Nice.
Tasty!
I almost hit that too early. Okay, that was a pretty safe boost, to be honest, but whatever, I'll take it. This is a pretty safe Haunted Boardwalk right now. I could be pushing these boosts a lot further, but it's okay. That was a good boost, at least. We have that. That boost used to be like really hard for me, and I'm sure like it still is hard. You have to like, it's weird. That boost is weird because like again, the one against the walls, if you don't kick like immediately after boosting, you get stuck on the wall, and you can recover from it, but it's hard. That used to kill me so much. I used to not. That one was harder than corkscrew skip. Now I kind of get it every time, low key. I haven't had to back up in a while, and I waited till after to say that, but I haven't had to back that one up in a while. Let alone die to it. But now it's quite free. For me at least. Nope. There we go. Second try. That's good. That was kind of yucky, but whatever. Oh, ow. The bones in my face. Further proof that Pac-Man's made of steel. Because like if you ram into like a skeleton and the skeleton fucking shatters and you also don't go right through it, you like get like fully stopped in like a fully elastic collision. You like absorb all of the force of that skeleton shattering into pieces. And all you can say is ow. Yeah. Bro's definitely made of solid steel. Many pounds of it. You can't lie. His soft, squishy yellow exterior cannot fool me. Industrial PP rubber? True, maybe. Although that's probably more like on the outside, you know? Okay, only 2 pack dots, that's fine. Nice, getting both those is good. I was probably gonna stop and get the second one anyway, even if I missed it, because I've missed this on 36 before. It's not likely to happen, but it's happened before. Alright, now don't do anything stupid, please. That was close to death, damn. I somehow had like no height there for some reason. Very smart play to spam at the end. I almost didn't make that. We're good, we're good. We're not making that, yeah. All right, 320. That's fine. Yeah. That one wasn't even one I could like try to Hail Mary and roll into. Just like a little too slow at the start is all. And also second try tree didn't help. That's okay. So we're gonna lose 6 seconds here. Still a great pace. Yeah, okay. No problem. Hey, there we go. Finally. 319. Actually, did I get some yesterday? I think I did. Never mind. Whatever. Cool. All right, lock in. Nice. Nice revel, idiot.
Tasty. Here we go.
Ow, ow, ow. True, true.
Mega Pac-Man!
Happy month after Pride Month, everyone. To those who celebrate. Same people who celebrate the month before Pride Month and also the month of Pride Month. Nice. Fuck. Whatever. Okay, I think I was gonna miss the cycle anyway, so I didn't lose any time doing that. Nice. That was way too early. What am I doing? Who am I kidding? Who am I fucking kidding? Okay, do not roll over the stump. It's just not worth it. The survivor. Speaking of dot glides, speaking of performing dot glides, misleading stream title. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Listen, I promised one thing, and we're gonna do it. All right. Don't worry. With a pace like this, surely nothing can go wrong. Right? This would be a great time for a one pellet, by the way. Thoughts? Nice. Nice. Don't go for the fast core. It's not worth it. Oh, it was so worth it. Oh, I should have gone for it. I'm a coward. I'm a fucking coward. It's hard to know because you can't see the ghost on the other side. So like if I go for the fast core and then like I turn around and the ghosts are fucked, it's like, all right, I just made a mistake that I shouldn't have made. All right. All right. Triple bones and this world records 90%. Unless I fuck it up. So, hold. If I got night crawling better, this would have been like a great pace for that, but oh, you fucker. It's okay. I got backups on me. We're good. Pack dancer bones look, yeah. That only loses like a second, I think, missing that juggle. It's fine. I am not double early hitting here. I just cannot do that. They don't, I am not the early hitter. See, like, all they have to do is just get whale, and then I get this kind of fucking pace, you know? All I gotta do is get whale. Oh. Good start, good start. I need to loosen up. I'm really tight right now. Kind of sweating low-key. I've been sweating the past, like, 10 minutes low-key. This is definitely one of my best paces in a while, to say the least. Ooh, 2 bones. He bones me. He bones me not. Do tell, do tell. Ah, he ruined it. That's okay. GG. NT. Still a great run. This is the. I think this is still PB. I think this is definitely still a huge PB for me. Actually, this is probably be like a 2340 flat or something. This is like barely not world record. Yeah, 2 is still very good. World record has 2. World record also gets the early hit, and also has a better night crawling, and that's basically it. I think. Actually, world record also misses 1 pellet. I think. So that's fucking insane. Let's just see how good depressing is at this boss. That actually might. I don't know. Shit. Let's just watch. Hold on. Yeah, I know world record like didn't do. World record missed a lot of shit, but also got a lot of shit.
You came close, but no cigar, Pac-Man.
If I do save a few seconds here, like that was 2 bones. This record, this PB was also 2 bones. But if this spooky was faster,
Your precious Pac.
this could tie world record or beat it. I don't think this, like, maybe if I like got the triple hit jungle, I might have beaten world record. This might tie actually. I might have overestimated my spooky in this PB. We'll see. We'll see. I'll mash for my life.
Please.
I'm betting at best this ties, at otherwise like a 2340 flat. Amazing pace for secret ending, by the way. I am very hyped to get this run.
yeah,
Being ahead at a spooky for the first time in like a month is pretty cool. Needless to say.
That despicable form.
Especially after how shit today's been.
Golden fruit for good.
Literally, all I needed was the 314 night crawling. If I got that tree in first try instead of second try, this would have been like a free record, genuinely. No, it's definitely probably not gonna get it. Oh wait, hold on, wait. GG. 1 second. Right? Am I wrong? Is the record 2339 or 2336? I forget. Can you check? I low-key forget. I actually don't know. Genuinely don't know. I forget what record is. That's either a record or like a few seconds behind record.
Pac-Man World 2. Repack.
Waka 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 waka.
I'm still going out of the way. I'm glad the game didn't crash. I've had a habit of crashing on world records. That's the record. Now he's 1 second. Holy shit. Second 23 3x ever. And it could save like probably, I don't know, like 10 seconds at least. Double bones. That could have saved like 12-20 seconds genuinely. Sheesh. All right, well, double record. Thoughts? GG. Definitely glad I committed to the secret ending today, because goddamn. Like literally, like me not getting whale 1 cycle for genuine weeks, and then the one time I get it, I immediately world record is like, that's like what I've been saying. It's like that's all I fucking need. It's just a whale. That's all I needed was a whale. That's all I could ever ask for. This also didn't have very good skips at the start. So like if I had better skips, slightly better night crawling, and you know, better turbo bone, that would have been 23 1x, like immediately, which would have been really cool. So that's cool. Ah, fuck, that's annoying. All right, we're doing backup strats here. We're doing the old route because if I go for the out of bounds clip here, there's like a really good chance I get hurt, and then if I get hurt after already getting hurt, I have to reset the level or reset the checkpoint because I can't do the skip anymore. So we're doing the old strat, which loses me a few seconds, but I'm obviously fine with that. Okay, thank God I grabbed that. I was kind of afraid I would not grab that. Whew. Yeah, do not choke this immediately on DPM. I've done that before. I think the last 80% record I got, I died immediately in this level right afterwards. So I was like, please don't do that again. Please don't just do that shit again. You fucker, you won't. Oh, only lost a second. Wow. Not even that shit. That was good. That was a good DPM. All right, don't fuck up Clyde this time. Tonight we kick a bear. Tonight we absolutely kick a bear, unless I choke, but we won't choke. Surely. It is bear kicking time, for sure. Okay. All right, well that puts a dent in my second attempt Clyde 2 as perfect RNG theory, because this is second attempt Clyde 2 and it is not perfect RNG. Still decent RNG though, I'll take it. Actually, what am I talking about? That's actually bad RNG. I don't know. What am I even talking about? Actually talking out of my ass. Anyway, keep going. All right, I'll take the one quick attack. Oh fuck. That's fine. I'll take that. I'll take that too. Holy shit. Quick hit. Ow, that was way too early. Bad. Why does he gargle so many balls? Broders loves his fucking balls. I wish he would stop. I support the gays, but when I enter Clyde 2, I'm homophobic for one level. I'm homophobic for one level, and that's it. and then I leave. It's okay. It's for a good cause. That was a horrible level entrance. I tried like 3 times to fucking go down to that level, and it just wouldn't go. I should start mousing this level, to be honest. It's really weird to get to. I should really start mousing this level too. It just sometimes doesn't work. Sometimes it'll like go to DPM right away. That time I was trying to go straight here and it wasn't working very well. Nice. Oh, that's lame actually. Oh, that's actually really lame. Wait, do I make this still? No, we don't. We lose 10 seconds here. Fuck. Whatever. I like just barely missed it. Clyde 2's homophobic? Yeah, probably. It's okay. As long as we get the inky time save, I'm like happy with this, you know. I mean, I'm already happy with this, but we are gonna fall behind after this level 100%. Like, there's no shot we don't. I did not get the strat, but we just gotta get good inky RNG, you know. That's what I was saying earlier. Like as soon as you hit that saw blade, it's like so over. Just really over. And it like sometimes you can hit it and recover, but like it hit me right when I was about to jump to the platform, so it was too late to recover that. So that's a shame. Oh, actually no, I just realized, I just looked at the time. We're actually not going to be behind, but we'll definitely losing a lot of our green. Our green, it's my green. I'm doing this shit. Fuck you. Just kidding. Thank you all for being here for the world record and potentially the double world record if I actually lock in for once. This is as much of an advantage I'm gonna get in this category, so I gotta use it my best. I should have played that safe. No, 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 no. Recover. I'm recovering this. Watch this. Okay, now we're gonna be behind. Now we're behind for sure. Okay. I should have played it safe. I'm gonna play it safe this time. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. I was being greedy there. I have no reason to be greedy and just do a just do a fucking second dot glide. It's so easy. Let's just get out of here. Let's just get the fuck out of here. For context, if I died there, I'm pretty sure I spawned behind the moving platform. So that was the move. Even though that was slow as hell, that was absolutely the play there. I thought I missed that for a second. We're already losing time. Yeah, we are. It's okay. Inky time save. Thoughts? Wow. Yeah. 20. This could have been worse. If I actually died there, if I just gave up there and didn't recover that, I would have been like probably like a minute behind here. Genuinely. That was the best way to recover that. But I really should have just used the. If I had just done a second dog glide there for safety, I would have not lost all that time. I would have lost like an extra like second instead of fucking 20-30 seconds. He inks me not. Yeah, I really want this time save here. This should have been like a crazy run. This should have been like a -30 pace. Now it's going to be potentially like a -10 pace or something. But whatever. It's the advantage. That's all. Damn. Tonight I kick a fucking bear, please. Let me kick the bear. Oh, he inks on my whimsy till I... Whoa! Yucky yo, bro, get the fuck over here. Where are you going, bro? Where are you going? Bro was going on an adventure with that spotlight. That was crazy. That was good RNG. Nice. Don't go too deep and die, please. That would be nice. Where the fuck is he going? Oh my god. Yeah, there was no way I got that. That was some crazy movement from him, and the camera did not help me there at all. All right, well, we're not ahead after this, but we're saving some of that time back at least. I don't need to be ahead by much. I mean, it definitely would have been nice to be like 30 seconds ahead here, but it's all right. Just gotta get Blinky skip. Yeah, so doable. Yeah, definitely a stupid mistake doing harsh wins. Like I could have just not done that. It's unfortunate. Alright, pretty much guaranteed we're going to see the bear today, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, the problem is that, like, besides maybe Whale 2, Blinky skip is kind of like my last available skill-based time save in this run. Everything afterwards is like, you know, Clumsy Bayou, Spooky 2, Talkman. Those are all those are RNG straight up. So like it could pretty much go either way after Blinky 2. Especially if I don't get first try. Yeah, it's better than missing the fairy on health. Oh my god, the fucking fairy pickup. That was brutal. Yeah, I'm glad you got a run going after that and got second place. That category is annoying because of the skips. My skips definitely weren't the best though, so if you can get good skips, it is beatable. I think also in my world record, I was safe on Spooky because I remember I had one where I like missed the token on Spooky. But I missed it in a way where it like despawned immediately because it assumed that I went past it. I think because of the direction I went in or something. And so I had to do an extra death. And so I played it safe in the record and just like I just like kicked to the token instead of rolling to it, which lost like a tiny amount of time, but it was something. It was significant, I think. So there's that too. Also, yeah, the mouse strats definitely would help a bit. Mass spinning was slower. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if you get good at menuing, it's faster. It's just like no matter what, optimally the mouse menuing is faster over optimal level entry using the analog stick, but or whatever, using the controller. Yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, also Shock Attack Flip. You should learn the new one. You should learn the newer one. The one you're doing is a little easier, but it's 2 seconds slower. The new one's a little less consistent, but it's very learnable and it's faster. Because with the one you're doing, you go backwards and then have to make up that time, whereas with the new one you go forwards a lot, and that just automatically saves time. Even if you don't get it optimally, it still saves time over the old skip. Like that the skip that I do for Shock Attack actually was one that we found because the one that you were doing got patched in the updates, and so we like originally found that skip as a replacement for the current patch Shock Attack, and then we realized it was just faster and we should just do that instead. Like, yeah, never mind. Not bad.
All right.
All right. We kill a bear today. We fucking kill a bear. Does this run keep going? If I had actually like been 30 seconds ahead, losing Pinky here wouldn't even be bad. Now it would probably kill the run. But hopefully it doesn't. Let's find out. Also, I only saved half of my time saving Inky, which kind of stinks. That's kind of a stinky Inky, if you will. All right. Just like we practiced for hours today. Let's do it. Damn it! Ah! Can't have shit in Pac-Land. Fucking hate this shit. Of all the ways to fuck up, that's the worst, genuinely. That actually hurts the most. Fuck up. Yeah, fucking slash him, you piece of shit. I'm gonna fucking die here, aren't I? Are you kidding me? Yeah, alright, it's over. God damn it. Man. What the fuck? I've literally put so much time into this boss in the past, like, week. I just can't fucking do it. I just can't fucking do it. I don't get it, honestly. Well, whatever. At least we got world record 80%. That's cool, at least. At least we got that. Oh my god. That's just brutal. I'm gonna do more practice for Pinky. Fuck it. I feel like we have to at this point. After that, like, fuck. Did you clean the dishes yet? I answered D-type home. First she knew they were washed. Oh my god. Absolutely, like, generational chokes out here. That's the kind of content I like to provide on this channel. Just like the most devastating, catastrophic fumbles known to man. Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. Where the fuck is... Let me close this word again. Hold on. I have to like... Give me a second. I'm gonna stop the timer now. NT. Absolutely the most washed I've ever been in my life. What the like twice in a row I fucked it up. Like after all that practice, after getting it 10 times, I swear I literally got it 10 times in a row today. And then I fuck it up twice in a row in just the dumbest ways possible. God damn it, you know. I think that the second time I was just too close, I think. But no, that first one, I rushed it. I just rushed it is what happened, I think. Straight up. That's alright. I'll just beat world record again and then get on a better pace. I think that time I didn't go far enough. I just what the fuck? 3 times in a row I can't get it. Like literally down. That time I didn't go right enough. Yeah, now I triple bones. Now I get triple bones and better night crawling. Goes by it was also improvable in that run. Because I didn't go for the fast. Because the fastest way to do the one pellet is you get the 2 ghosts on the right. Oh, they didn't count. Okay. You get the 2 ghosts on the right, and then you get the first core, and then you get the 2 ghosts on the left. But I didn't do that out of safety because it's a little more risky because you just it like gives you less time. I'm not going far enough to the right. I keep doing that consistently. Did that hit her twice? I don't even look. That wasn't the way I was supposed to do it. Bro, not even seeing blinking in that run is crazy. And again, like if I was minus 30 there, that wouldn't have killed the run at all. It wouldn't have. It would have been devastating, but it would not have killed the run. The other thing that killed that run was harsh winds. It's me fucking that up. I'm gonna play that level again. I gotta also lock in on that level. I've been not doing it well today. Even though I warmed it up today and I still can't do it very well. I'll probably have time today for like one more run attempt. The night is still young at 12:11 a.m. There we go. See, now that I went further right, it works. So this definitely is like a consistent skip. I just did it wrong all 3 times. Which is just totally my fault. Which is good at least. That's like the one bittersweet thing is that I know for a fact I didn't lose because Pinky just fucked with me. I lost because it was my fault, you know. That was like 100% on me. Every single one of the fails on this boss fight in the past like 10 minutes. All been my fault. And I can like explain why for each one is the important part. Dangerously attractive Pac-Man fan and just a D-typo. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. All the ladies let me smack their balls around. Fuck. I still got it. We're good. There we go. All right, let's go practice harsh winds, and then I'll do like one more. I'm gonna take a break after that. I think I need to like recover after that run. Then I'm gonna do one more run attempt probably. I was like tensing up doing the fucking. Oh wait, sorry. I don't know why I thought you were Bubdacoot. Hi Dennis. I thought your names are the same color. Hi Dennis. I just got my my 90% record back by 1 second. I like thought you were Bubdacoot because your name's also orange for me. And I just like can't read. I'm like actually illiterate. I'm like kind of like brain dead right now because I just got a crazy 1 second world record and then had like the most generational fumble possible in the ensuing secret ending run. Okay, this is bad, but I can recover it. Bro, that freaky bear. Today was a slow day at work, Dennis, and I spent a lot of my downtime practicing the bear because I lost a record pace run yesterday to the bear, like really badly, and so I practiced all day. I started stream, I practiced it all for like an hour before stream. I get to it on the run. I hit world record 90% by 1 second. Thank you for the congrats. I go to the bear and I just completely fuck it. Cannot make this shit up. 1 category away from the game sweep. True, I could grind AGF, but depressing has that unlocked kind of. I'm not making this. There's literally no way I make that. Yeah, it's way too far. Let's try one more time. and then I'll do another run. Hope you're doing well, Dennis. Otherwise,
Let's go.
you came just in time for me to break a world record one more time. It was a very improvable record. I'm sure if Depressing goes and grinds again. I mean, I know like the record that I beat, he didn't even get the one pellet in Ghost Bayou. So like the record that he got that I just beat really should have been like a 23:19 if he didn't get scammed in Ghost Bayou. But yeah, new record is 23:38. Yeah, I'm out here. Why am I not getting this fast enough? That's weird. And I'll be out here for one more run. Oh yeah, it's like Saturday for you. It's Saturday for me. Also. Hope you enjoy your Saturday. Day off, hopefully. But yeah, I've been like grinding for the past 3 days. Especially because I didn't grind because I was at GDQ for a few days. Over the weekend, so that's why I didn't stream for a few days. I was chilling. I didn't do anything at GDQ, like runs or anything. I was just like chilling. I'll read that in a second. Hold on. I'm locking in. Oh my god. Wow, I watched at my stream last night. Oh, your son got injured. Oh, fuck. Damn. Glad he's okay, yeah. Left stream AFK for 2 hours.
Let's go.
Yeah. I mean, if he's okay, luckily, that is what being young is for, right? Getting injured and probably crying a lot. Getting better though. I feel like I missed out on a lot of that as a kid. I like never got like I've actually never broken a bone in my life. Fuck. I've actually never broken a bone in my life ever. And I feel like I'm like worse off for it because I'm like terrified of it. I'm terrified of the prospect. I'm sure I'd handle it okay. Yeah. I think the worst thing I ever had injury wise was I like had a really bad growth spurt when I was in like very little. And I remember there was like 2 days where I just like could not walk at all straight up. Like it was really bad. It was like a really bad leg cramp. And I have this very core memory of like being on the playground and walking under the monkey bars, and then this kid like swung off of the monkey bars and kicked me square in the head, like right in the forehead, and I couldn't get up because I couldn't walk. Oh my god. Why am I so washed? Like actually, holy shit. Do I still get this? Maybe. I should like try doing that again more often. Is that when I started wanting to speedrun? Maybe, who knows? Yeah, I got brain damage and then decided I'm gonna speedrun video games. Truer facts have never been spoken. Anyway. No, definitely glad he's okay though. That's just stuff he's scary, I'm sure. There we go. I can play this level. Kind of. Life goes on, truly. Yeah, banger. Truly a banger. I've been doing a lot of flights lately, and every single flight has had a very distressed crying baby on it. And you know, it's like I always say, pain in combat makes you stronger. Okay, now I get it, fucker. All right, have fun on dad duty. Duty, if you will. I don't fucking know. Whatever. Anyway, have fun. I tried something there. It didn't really work. That was kind of slazy. I've only been to the hospital 2 other times. I was in the hospital once when I was little because I think I just had like a stomach flare up something. I like threw up in my class in elementary school, and my mom was like, okay. And then I watched Cars in the hospital and had an ice cream. Just give the baby this game. He actually has had the baby play the game on stream. Baby, child. I guess it's only it's what like it's not really a baby. He's not really a baby anymore, right? Yeah. Definitely given Dizzy Dennis Jr. has taken the reins of Pac-Man before. I've seen it with my own eyes. Make a place for me too. Okay, listen. I hope you're not trying to be. I hope you're not trying to be a parent, Mocha. You can't do that to a kid. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. God, what was it? God, there was a tweet where like. What was the tweet I saw? I don't use Twitter. People send me tweets, and I saw one where the guy was like, it was like, my son said he wanted GTA 6, and so I told him he has to beat Crash Bandicoot 4 106%, and then I'll give him GTA 6. And I think later he actually said he did it, so like, good for him. Always say it, pain in combat makes you stronger. That's all I always say. It's so fucking true. Justin Wong. All right, I'm gonna take a break because I need to like emotionally recover from that last run. And then I'm gonna do one more attempt at something, and we'll see what happens. So BRB, thanks for hanging out. I shouldn't be too long. Be right back. God, I'm back. God, it's crazy with Pinky. Like, I feel like previously with Pinky, I've kind of relied a bit on luck to get the strats. And so I think, like, now that I'm actually trying to, like, purposefully do it consistently, it's not that I'm, like, failing it more often, but it's that, like, it feels like it's more true now that in order to get it, I have to, like, lock in and do a lot more work now to get it consistently, which might lead to me failing more often if I'm not locked in on the boss fight, you know, if I'm not, like, constantly remembering what to do. So I think PQ2 will still, I think I did a lot of good work today with PQ2, but I think it'll still be a learning curve to like get better at it. Whale. Yeah. That was a shark actually, sorry. Fuck. No, that's true. Anyway, very glad I got record today. Can't wait to lose it next week when Depressing Child gets the very first 23 2x, but all's well.
Waka 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 waka.
That's cool. All right, time to beat it now. I actually, you know, part of me, I just kind of occurred to me, I should retime that probably because of the load timer being bad, you know. I probably should do a manual retime of that run before I like go and say it's record, because I'm thinking now it could, like I said, I was having issues with my load and river today, and they seem to just come back because that is not a real split. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, I actually might milk against the first 22. That is possible now. I might do a manual retime of that run though. It might still be record, but like it is also possible that the loads got fucked. Checking my memory again. Yeah, something is like hella memory leaking right now. This is really bad. Hold on. Yeah, gotta do those ILs eventually. I'll do the retime after the stream. I'm not gonna do it now. Let me just, I guess, check my task manager again. Am I like, I'm like throttling right now, right? Definitely, surely. Yeah, I'm throttling right now. Why the fuck am I always throttling? How's my, you know, you know what also could be? It could be, now my drive isn't getting full. Work, damn, have fun. How like, I'm trying to figure out like what the fuck. I'm sure this will resolve itself once I like restart my computer or something, but like why is this happening? This is why I actually do want to retime the run, because I'm betting something happened. It's totally possible that something just happened and I have to like, yeah, I'm gonna restart the fish thing again. Sorry to the fish that are there. What time zone are you in? Are you in the US or what? Oh, that is not the button I want to press. Hold on. Just gonna clear some shit out. I'm gonna restart this game too. Central. Damn, 40 hours at like what is it, like 11:30 for you? Damn. Are you at are you at like a bar or something? It is Friday. 40 hours is good. I like 40-hour work days. Okay, my computer stopped throttling, I think. Yes. Target. Damn. Going at 2 tomorrow. Target's fun. Target sounds like a cool place. I guess that makes sense if you have like a Target that opens late. There's plenty of that where I am. We have like we have one of those like 24/7 24/7 PBSs. In cell. What's cell? Sorry, I'm too stupid to know what cell is. Oh. Okay, that's like what I guessed, but I didn't think that actually was what it was. All right, am I still? Let me open Pac-Man again.
Pac-Man World 2. Repack.
Yeah, I'm lucky to work at a place that like has never done layoffs ever. So I feel safe with all the AI shit nowadays. I feel a little less safe, but you know, all I can really do about it is just at least make it so that my manager will feel bad if they fire me. You know, that's the most you can do. Yeah, which I think I'm doing a good job of doing. I'm not gonna take this run. This sucks. I think I fixed the issues. Yeah, I'm hoping that I'm definitely hoping that like, sorry, separately, I'm hoping that I was not getting a fucked auto splitter during the record, but also yeah, hopefully I keep it because I do like the job. It doesn't pay a lot though. I work in like software. I have a pretty good full-time job. Oh, it's okay. I know how to do it manually. I was just gonna. I can do it. You have to like know where the loads stop and start. Oh god. Fuck. Yeah, I work a pretty good software job. It's like not a really good starting job. Like I know people like who got like CS degrees and shit who their starting job is like 150k, 170k out of college, which is utterly insane. If I made that much money, I literally would never care about money ever again. Frankly. Like that is an insane amount of money. I didn't quite get that. My pay isn't bad, but it's not that level. This is like one of those places like that you don't really start at, but it's like a place where if you're like older, you'll like, if you're like an old rich ass fucking, you know, white collar worker, you'll like retire here. But they start college people really low, and then the raises are kind of shit. But as a trade-off, most people I know in software are like basically never not working. Like, you know, if you're making like 150k or above, you're always on call. So like you just have to have your work laptop with you at all times. And if something goes wrong, which it usually does, you have to like get on a meeting on like a Saturday or on like at night.
Waka 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 waka.
I don't get paid that much, but I don't have to do that at my job. So I like do get a normal work-life balance. Yeah. Fucking minimum wage needs to go up. It's fucked up. I know way too many people who like graduated college and are making around that or like less. Or even a little more. Like even like 21 an hour. Those are like decent wages, but like what the fuck? Compared to like cost of living, that's like nothing. It's like genuinely nothing. Like I have a friend who makes like 20 something an hour and she's trying to find an apartment. Even like with a roommate, she's like really having trouble. But yeah, like no, I think I mean, I know like even people in my major, I mean, I was a computer science major and like when I was growing up, that was the one where everyone's like, yeah, you get a computer science major and then you like instantly get a fucking cushy job that makes you rich for the rest of your life. And I don't even think I don't think that was true when I went to college anymore. I think by the time I got to school, that was like not true anymore. I think I was like probably one of the last classes to like even have some of that. I mean, I knew a lot of people who graduated with me who didn't get jobs for 2 years. I think I was really lucky to get mine. And like nowadays it's like cooked. It's just cooked now. Like hiring is just so slow down, especially with AI. Like no one wants to hire juniors anymore for those kind of jobs. But I think also just it's kind of a deeper issue of like, I don't know. I feel like when I was growing up, you know, everyone's parents and all the teachers and everyone in your life was like, yeah, you gotta go to high school and then go to college and get a job, and that's what you gotta do. And if you don't do that, you're fucked. And honestly, I think that really, I think might have been true at some point, but I think by the time we were in like high school, that was no longer true. Like at all. I know a lot of people who I know who got college degrees probably would have been better off just like not doing that and just like getting a job. I'm not even talking about like, you know, trades versus, you know, academic majors. I'm just saying like if they just worked for a few years and then maybe went to school after that, they would have been fine. But now they're like in debt and don't have a job and also are fucked. Exactly, yeah. I know someone who's worked at Costco for a while and he's doing great. I don't talk to him a lot because he works nights, but he's like I forget what his job is now. I think he's like a higher up in whatever department manages the cash, like the physical cash of the stores. Like he's worked his way up at Costco and he's doing great. He's doing better than a lot of people I know. You know. And the problem is that, you know, if you go to college and then get a job like that, you're like in debt basically, and you're just kind of getting shit on. Whereas if you don't have any college debt, that's actually like really good. You can save money on that and like, you know, make a good living for yourself. And then maybe later you go to college and get like an IT degree or something, and then just work your way up like that. You know, I just feel like the idea that everyone just needed a college degree to succeed was stupid, because now everyone's broke as fuck. And I think for a lot of people going to college right out of high school was just a mistake. Straight up. Also, because there is this culture in colleges of like, or in a lot of universities where like, oh yeah, you can come here. Like the idea of an undeclared major is so stupid to me in hindsight. Like, why the fuck would you go to school, to an expensive ass school, with no idea what you want to do? Like, what the fuck is the idea about that? Like, what the fuck? I have a friend who did that, and like I don't blame her for it. We were all stupid high schoolers, but that shit's stupid. I'm sorry. Even for like an in-state, I think she was going in-state, and so it's like it was cheaper. But like no, like, that's just genuinely a waste of money doing that. Like there's no, I don't know how that marketing got through to parents. That was some whack shit. College, Costco school. I like Costco too. I don't go there because I live by myself. Nothing I buy from Costco would be worth it. Also, there's no Costco within like walking distance from me, which is probably good because, you know, I would not be able to walk home with anything I buy from Costco. No, I agree though. It's funny. I know my sisters did that, because both my sisters are in education, like kids education, and to be a teacher in a lot of states, you have to get a master's degree, but a lot of schools will pay you to get a master's degree while you do like an internship or something. So that helps definitely. I know my job will pay for me to get a master's, and the idea is that getting a master's helps you be better at your job. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really think getting a master's would make me better at my job. I really don't. I also decided, I think at one point I would want to go back to school, but definitely needed a break. School was really busy for me. It was very, very hectic for me. I just like, I got out, and like working like a full-time job now is genuinely, it feels like retirement compared to that. Compared to what I did in school. There's like 6-month periods of my life that just like did not happen at all during college. No, that's the thing. Yeah, like I think there's also a lot of people who like aren't, you know, either they're not prepared for college, or they're just not like interested in it, or I don't know, whatever. Like people who just don't need to go to college immediately. To be honest, I think even just the idea of college being a place where you go to be able to get a job is kind of like, I don't know, this is the right word for it, but it's like kind of like a bastardization of what college is supposed to be. You know, universities are for like research and stuff. and like learning. I feel like the most effective thing that universities can teach you to do is to be someone who works at a university and does research and stuff. Like people who stay in academia, in my opinion, get the most benefit from going to university. And I know people who did that. I know people who stayed in research or like tech or science. And yeah, like that, university prepares you very well for that, because I think that's what it's good for. I think there are a lot of jobs that like require you to have a certain major, including mine, that really you could probably do without that major. Oh, that was so close. Fuck. Like I got a computer science major, and genuinely I don't think I needed it. I mean, I did because my job wouldn't hire me without it. Straight up. No, for sure it's a filter. In the same way that a lot of college classes are a filter, you know, they call them weed outs, right? Which makes sense. I guess I can see that, but that's the other thing. I fucking hate the recruitment process at a lot of companies. There are so many companies that will like put so much effort into like interviewing and searching for the perfect candidate exactly right for the job. When honestly, I feel like most people who, you know, if they can demonstrate they have the skills to do something, they're fine for a job, you know? I did some rounds of internships when I was in college, during classes too. It was very busy. And I remember there was this one company that I actually went in and out of the interview process for multiple times, because they really liked me, and they were willing to like, they were very willing to like let me do that because they really wanted to hire me. But it's just the fucking interview process was so drawn out that I just kept getting offers from other places before they could hire me. And it was a total skill issue on their part, right? I've been involved in hiring at my company for like interns, and literally all we just basically pick like 4 resumes from the top of the pile. We interview them, and if they're not like fucking cavemen, then we hire them. And like 9 out of 10 times that's worked. In my time at this company, we've had to let go 1 intern, and it was because they just like straight up didn't do their job. They just like didn't do anything. Like they were like very obviously purposely not doing anything. We had to let them go. No, everything else you're right. Yeah, you just gotta learn. Cause yeah, like not only does like my major not really do much for my job, but also I get to my job and I don't know shit, you know. A lot of working even at like white collar jobs that where you're expected to have a lot of knowledge in certain subjects, even those, a lot of working the job, a lot of like an employee's value is less about like their hard knowledge in whatever field they're working in, and it's usually just in how well they know how to work at that specific company, right? That's why companies, you know, should be less likely to hire senior employees, because senior employees at a company, any job, just know how the company works and are just better than like hiring someone else, and you know they have no idea what they're doing and they have to like take 6 months to train them and let them get used to their job and stuff, you know. That's more valuable. I mean, even having like prior job experience doesn't really cover that fully, because you know, even if you worked at a similar position at a similar company, you know, it doesn't matter. There's whatever company you're at does stuff differently, and you have to learn it. But yeah, like I think the idea of like interviewing for like a customer service position for weeks and weeks and weeks just is dumb. And you know, customer service especially, because like it's just a particularly ridiculous example that I can think of, but like honestly, just any job really, just hire somebody, you know, as long as they can do the job, they're fine. It's not a big deal. It's like really not that serious. All right, this is a really shit whale. This whale is ass. I'm glad I did one more run though. We'll see what happens. This can still be a good pace if everything goes well after this. I'm not gonna wreck it or anything, but yeah, like not like, you know, customer service jobs aren't easy, but you also don't really need any like, there aren't a lot of prior hard skills you need to do them, besides like, you know, maybe knowing how to use some tech, you know, having some like tech literacy, having like, you know, What the fuck? I just like didn't jump there. I'm gonna reset this one. I'm gonna do one more. I literally just like I tried to short hop and just didn't do it. It just didn't do it. I'm gonna run Hot Rock real quick just to do it.
Waka 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 waka.
But it's like, yeah, like if you don't need that many prior skills or like hard skills to do a job, why try to like put in candidates through the Olympics just to like get a job? It doesn't matter. Just hire somebody, they'll do it. Hire somebody that like, you know, that like is sane and won't try to kill people, and you'll be fine. Yeah, and they don't also don't pay that well. Nice. Got lucky there. Honestly, it's, yeah. Pac-Man sees that he's 7 seconds behind and gives up, plummeting. That is basically what happened. I really tried to jump there, just like didn't happen. Fuck. All right, whatever. Try that again. If that happened on that run, I would have reset probably. For sure, for sure. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna redo this. Hold on, let me try this again. I'm only doing this level because like I like running through the level because I didn't get to run through it. So I just want to like run through it again, and then I'll do one more attempt real quick, and then I'll probably go offline. It is quite late where I am. Almost 1 o'clock. I'm cool doing one more. I'm glad that was the only time I've missed those skips today. Yeah, honestly, it is kind of a shame that like people have to work shitty jobs at Best Buy just to like make a living. I feel like what should have happened is like with all the AI automation and other automation that's happened in the past like 10-20 years, you know, we have all this technology that can like do jobs faster and replace a lot of jobs people do. It's a shame that like individual people don't really see the benefit of that, right? Because I feel like ideally, if we're able to like replace human labor with other shit and like create less jobs that people can do, what that means is that people shouldn't have to work jobs to live, right? But no, and instead they just like want to demand more from people. It's pretty ugly. I've definitely felt that in my job because, you know, AI is a huge thing for like writing code and stuff, and they've definitely like increased the expectations of us because of the existence of AI without increasing my pay for it. So basically being expected to work more for less. Yeah. That's the problem, is that, you know, all the automation makes everyone so much money, and then all the money just goes to like fucking Elon Musk and he hoards it like a fucking dragon. You know, all the extra money generated from not having to pay people to work. That's the funny part about AI, is that AI has been costing companies more. Usually the automation is cheaper, but AI has been costing companies more. What the fuck? It's fucking, the autosport is fucked up again. Am I throttling again? Genuinely, what is happening? It also could just because it's genuinely hot in here. Yeah, I'm fucking throttling again. God. This is like really bad. That's definitely my last attempt because my live split's like fucked up. It's like really fucked up. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna retime. I'm gonna like end stream after this attempt and then restart my computer and like retime the run. Because I am concerned it's not a record. But first I'm gonna... Something's also memory leaking, I think. I don't know what it is, but something's doing it. Okay, low-key, I might just turn off the fish thing for now. Unfortunately, I think that is what's causing a lot of the churn. Is it if I close this? And I close this? No, actually it's not. It's still... Well, why is my computer still throttling? I'm literally not doing anything right now. Like, it's not OBS, for sure. I have to get new cooling on my computer. I really do. I think that is part of it. I think it's been like a year since I replaced thermal paste. I think also I may have to replace thermal paste, but the screws on my computer's cooling are so fucked up I might not be able to do it fully. Which is a little concerning. Damn. I love procrastinating on tech issues. Let me just restart one more time. Exit Steam as well. Generate a classic route at the cost of 6 billion gallons of water. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, no, like AI, replacing people with AI is definitely like way more expensive than just like having people do the jobs. Like for sure. I know my company's been feeling that. It's so weird. Like they were originally so like gung-ho in AI. They were like trying to encourage everyone to use it. They were like telling us you got to use AI now. And it's funny because and that was when it was a lot cheaper or in some cases free because a lot of companies gave big companies like kind of free trials on the AI products. And now like they're still for some reason encouraging us to use it, but they're also saying don't use it too much. They're like you really need to upskill your work by using AI at like a mid-level. Like don't use it too much, but you know just like use it sometimes. And if you don't use it at all, then you're failing. But if you use it too much, you're also failing. You got to use a really specific amount so that we don't lose our money on this product that barely works. And then they have you on use like the worst models instead of using the premium models, and then you get like worse output, and so you have to use it more anyway. It's like what's even the point? Pump to get 6 billion gallons of water right now. Gotta start a petition for this. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to list. I really do want to just like I don't know how easy this is to do, but I really do want to just pay somebody to install a better cooling system on my PC. I like built my PC myself. I went through all the pain of it. I kind of don't want to do it again, low key. I have an AIO and it was an absolute pain in the ass to install. It was so annoying. If I like open my PC up, will that cool it down? It is like summer and I probably also haven't cleaned the fans in a while. If I just like open it. Yeah, it does. That's funny. There we go. Get a little fresh air. All right, cool. All right. 6 billion gallons of sparkling water. That would hurt.
Waka 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 waka.
Sparkling water probably is like slightly corrosive or something, I'm sure. All right. I'm doing one more attempt because that one didn't even get to spooky, but this is for sure last attempt because after this I'll want to go to bed no matter what happens. So we will see what happens. Come on, you can do it. There you go. That was, I don't know why that took so long, but cool. All right, last attempt. You know, if anything, that actually could have been less than a 38 because the load remember being fucked up doesn't just cause the load to pause early. It also sometimes causes it to pause late. So yeah, definitely worth a retime to see what the actual time is because that might not be at all accurate. Might be like way off for all I know. I have to practice this skip. I've been like way worse at this skip lately. Like even the ones that aren't that bad, like I should be able to get there in 2 boosts. Right now it's like a minimum 3 boosts at best, and that one just sucked, genuinely. I should be better at this skip. I don't know why I'm fucking it up lately. I might grind some, which is weird because I feel like I didn't change what I did. I feel like I've always done the same thing for that skip lately. I don't know. Must be something with my angle or something. I used to suck at that skip. I used to like have to try that 3 times. I used to be so bad at it. Yeah, we're losing like 3 seconds here. Damn. Yeah, like that was not a 9-second entry. Damn. I probably should do that I'm not doing. I think the real solution to this problem is probably just to set live split to high priority in Task Manager. I haven't been doing that. I think right now it's not high priority. That's probably why. That's probably part of why it does not. It's not working. I just realized. I always forget that's an option. Because I don't think it's lagging for like performance reasons. I think it's lagging because it's not being scheduled. It's not being prioritized by the kernel. That's usually what's happening there. Because what the auto splitter will do is the auto splitter is like constantly checking the processes that are running and reading its memory, and that oftentimes gets like deprioritized. I should do that. That's probably the solution to this problem. Whatever. Yeah, I should have done that earlier. Hindsight's 2020, I guess. Yeah, like that should not have lost half a second. Straight up. Anyway, whale time. Last whale of the day, for sure. Thanks to everyone who hung out in the meantime. Oh, I forgot to change the split name that you did. Whatever. I'll do it after the run, sorry. Pac-Man Pussy Attack. I forgot. Washed streamer. Truly washed. Ow. Missed a few shots there, unfortunately, but it's okay, I think. Get it. Nice. Good way to end the stream. It's a shame my skips suck so much, but but no, that's huge. That's massive. All right, so we're gonna beat record again, right? Thoughts? Oh fuck. That was sloppy. Oops. You can tell it's sloppy if the whale starts shooting more missiles before you hurt it. That means you took too long. For sure. Oh fuck, that's the wrong button, dumbass. Fuck. Did not mean to do that. That like lost me a good many seconds. Oops. Not run ending or anything, especially because we got the skip. But what the fuck? Where's the fuck, bro? Okay, this whale's actually cooked beyond belief. This whale is quite broiled, actually. No damage boost here. Actually, no, I'm not. Yeah, we are. Yeah, that lost me like a good like 5 seconds from doing that shit. It's still a good pace, but damn, not like record pace or anything, unless like the next 4 levels go like insanely perfectly. Unless I get sub 2 onto boardwalk. Yeah, that's kind of garbage. I basically saved no time on the old route. That was rough. My bad. Oopsies. I fucking pressed A again. Oh my god, I was on the wrong button. My finger was on the wrong button. Well, okay, that's basically all the times they've gone from that strat. That's crazy. Fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Finger on the wrong button. Kid named Finger. Fuck. Oh my god. That's tragic. That's actually tragic. Oh, whatever. Kind of spoiled the end of that stream of the last attempt there, but we carry on. We're gonna lose time here for sure, but I'll probably no longer be ahead, but it's whatever. Still a good pace for secret ending. Definitely world record pace dead if it ever was alive. But for any percent, I mean, for secret ending, it's fine. To get record again, I would have to basically get perfect, like, yeah, basically perfect the rest of the levels, pretty much. Or at least, like, yeah, no, I'd have to, like, save time and it goes by you, save a good amount of time, and then get triple bones. As well as, say, 14 night crawling. As well as not fuck up this level any more than I have already. Nice.
Yummy.
Ooh, that was a really high boost there. Shame. Yeah, losing a few seconds there.
All right.
Actually, not as bad as I thought it was. +2 is pretty okay. Out of boardwalk. Sorry, horde walk, I mean. Nice, first try. Nice. I could have made that. I didn't think I could make that through the spears. I could have. After further consideration, I definitely could have. Thought I'd go under it. Fuck. Yeah, that was a little slow, but still doable, I think. Oh yeah, move your ass back. Okay, it's fine, whatever. Cool. Probably didn't have to use that many pack dots, but it's fine. That was almost too high. But it's okay, we're alive. Damn, that's 14, I think. It's a shame. Yeah, it was like just a little too, like, if I had not used all the pack dots there, I would have probably gotten that. That's how close it is sometimes. Especially because Maze 2 wasn't that good. Ow. Also, I got hit earlier by the spikes. Yeah. No, I was close for sure. Just made some dumb mistakes.
All right.
Who up, losing or gaining? They time increments of 6 seconds. Yeah. Gets hurt once and loses 6 seconds for it. That's brutal. But it's how it is. This level also kind of works like that, to be honest. At the start, at least. All these stumps are also like global cycles and stuff. That's why this level is a very specific route that you can follow to get good cycles every time, or most of the time, as long as you do it right. The start of this level is very fun to learn. Nice kick. It's not a lot of cycles. Only like a few, honestly. Maybe that's wrong. A good handful. Like in any percent, it's just this one in Nightcrawling. For like among all the levels, what it's like VP HFT kind of has cycles sometimes, but those ones aren't as harsh. Harsh Winds has a cycle in it, and what else? I don't know actually. That might be it, honestly. Oh, and also PTS has cycles, but those ones don't block you so much as they just determine what to do next. What am I fucking doing? I thought I could rev-roll under that, and then I realized I couldn't, but I had no idea what to do to like recover that. So we just kind of did that. They do add up for sure, yeah. It's like cycles, but more so also just like tricks where if you don't get it, you lose 20 seconds. See, harsh Winds. Or a whale. But yeah, like, you know, it's not very often that you're like, god damn it. It's not very often that you're only losing like a few seconds per level or something. You know, it's usually like if you do a level poorly, it's like you lose everything. And you have to get it all back. But then the next level you gain everything back. It's a very volatile category. This game is. As long as I get one pellet, this isn't too bad. I had pretty good ghosts at the start. That death was a shame, because this was a pretty good ghost Bayou, I think. But whatever. I got a weird launch and like put me in a weird angle in the sky in the air. Come on. There we go. Alright, not gonna go for the fast core here because that ghost is really far away. And those ghosts are also... Where's the other ghost? Okay, yeah, this might not even work actually. Yeah, I know, it's over. That's over. I'll run it through. Triple Bone's gonna save this, but... I'm gonna run this to Spooky, but I think... This runs a reset. Why are you back here? What the fuck? I did not know you can get that far back. Holy shit. I didn't know that ghost could get back. That sucks. I lose a lot of time with that actually, because now I have to like... If the ghost was by the core, I could have like dragged over. Or if it was like anywhere else, but I had to like go all the way to the core there. Alright. Yeah, I think this level, this is basically Triple Bones. If I get less than one bone, I reset. NIRR Ice River Run. What is the definitive way? Can you bounce on it to get back up? Can you do like a super bounce on it or something? To like climb up the ledge. Did you discover? SPB off of nearby ice. Okay, maybe. Is that faster than resetting? I'm fucking stupid and did not do that right. I'm an idiot. I got kind of turned around there. Yeah, phase 1 was good, and then oh my god, I went the wrong way. Oh my god, this sucks. This is so ass. I should have fucking got a double hit there. This is cooked. I think this is fully cooked. This is like completely lane broiled. Yeah. I think basically triple bones or I reset or runs over. But we'll see. We'll see. If I don't get triple bones, I'm not continuing this run. Even with triple bones, I don't know if that can actually save it. It might save it. Regardless, this is not going to be a good pace. That was just really bad. I just fucked up the timing, honestly. I'm glad I didn't do that on the record run at least. Well, we will see what happens. Double bones. Of all the times to get triple bones, this would be kind of funny. Nah, but Spooky had to be funnier. Alright, I'll play this out and see what happens. Why are you going so far to the right? Stop it. I don't know why he does that. He like really insists on like continuing in the same direction he was in earlier. It's really weird. Ow! Ow! That's what I'm saying. Like it's always like that for me. I never get like different bones in a cycle. It's always like 2 bones all the time or 1 bone all the time. 40, 24, like 30 something? No, 24, 20 something. If it's a low, if it's 30, if it's plus 30, I'll do it. If it's plus 40, I'll end stream. I think I will let fate decide.
You came close, but no cigar, Pac-Man! I have the last laugh!
No, not like this. I can't give up.
You shall burn with your precious Pac-Land. So long, Pac-Man!
But yeah, it's always like the same ones in one session. It's never like different ones in one session.
Golden fruit, it's now or never. Please, lend me your strength. Oh yeah, that hit the spot. The last lap will be mine, Spooky.
That despicable form! I'll bury you in the golden fruit for good!
I think it looks like the run's still going, yeah. Alright, I'll keep it going. I'm surprised I didn't lose that much time, actually. Only losing 6 seconds from that is crazy. Wow. That was like a catastrophic phase 2. Alright, keep it going. For sure, for sure. Usually, like, if I get to like plus 1 minute after like Hard Horse wins or Inky, I'll just do whatever. Phase 1 was pretty good, yeah. Phase 1 was pretty good, and Double Bones also surely helps.
World 2. Repack.
Waka 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 waka.
Oh, for Ghost Mammal Mechs. I think the game would definitely crash then. Damn. Plus Whale, but it's just like on the floor, like flopping around. Like, you know, giant steel whale. It like tries to shoot a missile out and it just like falls straight to the ground and blows up. Because those missiles don't work in the air, they only work in the water. Blinky now has a gun. Oh yeah, the fucking blinky Glock picture. It's true. It's real. It's actually absolutely real. It's just in the code. If blinky Glock.give, I don't know. Holy fuck. Pac-Man, you slut. Go through, please. This is actually embarrassing. Pac-Man. Okay, whatever. Good enough. Oh, that was disgusting. I don't even get... Okay, I get help there. That was actually terrible. Holy shit. And I also don't get the leather grab. Okay, yeah, this is ass. I need like really good RNG from inking. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I got hurt, so I couldn't do... Okay, yeah, that turns over. All right, I totally forgot. I like forgot that I couldn't do the rev roll there. Because I had 1 health. That was my fault. Ah. All right. All right. All right. Well, we got something. We unfortunately did not kick a bear today. That did not happen as much as I wanted it to. But good session. Good session. Really mid session. Really mixed session. Just kind of went all over the place, didn't it? Damn. All right, who do we raid? I'm gonna raid somebody. It's like late as fuck out now right now, but I'm gonna raid somebody. I'm gonna raid Willy Wallglide. Absolute banger guy. Yeah, I'm gonna retime it. I'm gonna retime it. See what it does. This guy's actually, you know, I think he's about to finish. Actually, no, let's raid Norkshin instead. I just realized. I think he's about to end. Raid Norkshin instead. Norkshin's playing golf. Gamer. Go say hi to Norkshin. Thank you for hanging out. Whoever was here, whoever lurked through all that, whoever was here for the record. I'm gonna go stay up for 3 hours retiming the run. Not for 3. It shouldn't take 3 hours. It'll be quick. I just gotta go retime the run. Go send pukas or other stuff to them. Said the Pac-Man dance. Said whatever. Send whatever you can. See y'all later. I'll probably stream Sunday for the race. Yeah. See you later. Bye bye.